Hello everyone, it's Catmore and we are just going live on Nyheim again. Now since we were last on here, I had stepped on a landmine, but I was able to use my splint to walk it off. I decided to go back up to the military where I had found a replacement bag for the last one and found a new one. I think it's actually my old one. And then I came down across the bridge and let's see. I came back across the bridge from the island I was exploring. So after I stepped on the landmine around here, I went back up, got the bag, came back down, across the bridge, explored around here, explored through town. I found a new t-shirt, so I was able to replace the ruined items, and I found another little millie, and I found a good gun there. Then I decided to come up here. This was my goal to come to next, was Brewham. This is a strange place. It's out on this peninsula, and the only way to get there is by the road. These rock faces on both sides here completely block it off. And I had started up this way without realizing I had to go on the road. And so I ended up having to go all the way around the exterior and up over, I think around here, to get back to this road. It was quite a schlep, you know. There's a church over here, and I believe that's the church. And so I'm just exploring this town now. I'm in the market. And I just came up through the center here. This is a wall across here, so you can't get around it. So you have to come through the center, and I was afraid I didn't know how to get through the center. Turns out you just open the gate. Hi, DayZ. Bonsoir. Let me get you a shout out here. There we go. Yeah, we're back on Nyheim again. I was just showing everybody that I had come back across the bridge. I had come this way and recouped some of my lost stuff, my broken stuff from having stupidly stepped on the landmine. I didn't check this little building out over there, I don't think. But I'm not going to now, because the only way in and out of this town is along this forested corridor here. I've been to Brorstad. That is a big town, and it is really full of Zeds, and it's got the little mini Zeds that are really tough to kill. So I thought maybe I'd go over this way to Elda and see what this is like, Hyla, and then go on up to this peninsula. There's a lot of stuff to look at. I don't know how long I'll be on, but I thought that would be kind of fun. Yeah, it's got a lot of PvP, but I think that's focused largely down in this big industrial area down here. And so I haven't been there yet. So we're going to try skirting around Brorstad. We might go around the outside edge. I don't really need anything in terms of hospital or anything like that. So I think I'm going to go through this little town and then go over to Elda. That seems interesting. It looks like it's kind of in the middle of a bay, but maybe that's just maybe that's just a foggy area or something. I don't know. I hope that doesn't mean it's gassed, but we'll find out. So let's get back in. Oh, they're not like babies. They look like just shrunken down adults. Yeah. Oh, did they? Oh, I'm glad they don't do that on here. I haven't heard them make any sound at all, so let me just show you what I've got now. I was able to recoup my bag, and I got a press vest instead of my vest that was ruined, so I did lose 10 spaces, but I managed to figure it out. I got a new t-shirt. I got Jeffrey's t-shirt, so that's cool, DDK. And I found a tactical helmet to replace my hat, and so we're doing all right. And I'm full up as usual. I do have a little bit of food. Not a lot. I've got 2 cans of unknown. But I've been eating pears and peaches. I did find these 2 pox grenades. I'm a little scared to carry them on my vest. Oh, maybe swamp. Yeah, maybe. That's a good thought. I am a little scared to carry pox on my vest because I am a little concerned about them. Like if I get beat by a zombie and one of them pops, I'm a dead donkey. I'll be dead. But on the other hand, if I find a launcher, I'm kind of interested to see how that all works. I haven't. Oh, there's another belt. I haven't seen the pox needs in functional. Oh, some more 45s. See, I told you. Last time I was playing, if I counted up how many 45s I've bypassed, I can't use them, but boy, I wish I could. I wish I'd kept that USG gun with a mag because, man, I could have had a boatload of them. Oh, now there's a lucky find. So I did find this M16 too, and I had picked up a mag earlier, and I just kept storing my bullets in it because I didn't have any place for them. And lo and behold, I found the gun. So that was a lucky chance. Ooh, spaghetti. See, this is why I always check everything. Even if I don't think I'm going to need the item, I check it because you never know what's inside of it. Like these clothes and stuff. It's always worth it to go and check them because if there's something inside of it, even if you can't use the item. And on here it's kind of weird because stuff that would normally have spots to store stuff like those collar dresses and t-shirts, some of them don't. They don't have any slots at all. So it is kind of weird. Alright, I'm in the store. I came in here during the night. Not really sure what to expect out here. Oh, there's some milli tents over there. Wow. Okay. So this looks like a military town. It's got some what's that? Oh, that is a nice scope. Will that fit on anything I've got? I don't think you can go on an M16. Nope. I've got a PU on there. I don't think a Leopold will go on there. Nope. And I don't think the... Oh, maybe on here. Ah, darn it. I'd really like to take that scope. But I don't think I have anything it goes on, so it's not really a good use of my space. Oh, and I found an extra AK-47. It's only a 30 rounder, but see, like this Superman one does not have any spaces at all. There's another canteen. Wow. I don't have any chlorine, I don't think. No, I don't believe so. I did find a suppressor. Those both have leather repair kits in them. Nope, no chlorine. So I can't fix any water. Well, we just have to stick with what we've got. Got some good stuff. This is kind of a circular, semicircular town, so what's on the other side is, you know, it's just like a loop-de-loop. I don't see anything there. It's all focused around the central place where the store is. I haven't heard any shots or anything. Let's see, there's another flashbang. That one's worn. I might replace my smoke grenade with that. The smoke grenades don't affect the Zeds at all, I found out, so they're not really that useful. I think the flashbang might be more useful. Oh, BDU pants. They still only have 10, and I've got 12. I'm still hoping for pants that have more than 12. That'd be super nice. Hi, Waterrookie. Hi, Scotty. Hello and welcome, everyone. Oh, there's another knife. Some more bullets. 5.56. There, we can put those there. They're not tracers. So I'm finding all kinds of stuff. Just one second while I... Oh, see, I've not found so many sewing kits, which is very sweet. I don't think I need to fix anything right now. Nope. So I'm not going to pick it up because I've got... That one doesn't have one in it, but I think I've got... I think I have this one, and then I think there's one in here. Yep. And they're both full, so I can't carry any more. That's a good position to be in. This is a nice bayonet. I'd like to have that. Might be better than this knife. And it's pristine? No, it's worn, and this is worn. You get more out of the animals if you use the hunter one. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. I gotta give Scotty a shout out. There we go. I'm really enjoying this map, though, I gotta say. I'm exploring like crazy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take it. It's also a bayonet, so if I find an M4, I can stick it on there. There we go. I don't think there's anything up here. I couldn't see clearly from the other way. Oh, that's my pleasure, Scotty. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. There's a hospital over there. Looks like. These are houses. So I think I'm going to go through the Millie area next. Oh, man. Talk about that. There's that USG 45. This one does not have a scope. I mean, a mag. Let's look through this sucker. It's a pretty good scope. It's better than a PU, but I don't think it'll go on my Mosin. Nope. Too bad. It's a good one. And see, if I'd been keeping all those 45s I had all this time, I'd be styling with that. But there's a limit to what I can carry. Looking out for those nasty little Zeds. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, a claymore. Oh, you guys, these are so fun. I don't know if you've ever set one of these suckers off, but they are super. Oh, thank you, Natanico. I'll do that right now. Hey guys, guess what? You want one? Yeah? Tucker, you want one? There's one for Oscar. There you go. Thank you very much. They thank you. I'd like to set this sucker off. All right, we're going to set it off, and we're going to be up somewhere high. When we do so, because the Zeds are going to come running if there are any. Oh, the little guys can climb up on cars. I better not do this. Forget it. I have to get up high. Oh, I can get up on top of here. Okay. Now, we'll set it so that it's facing away from me. This is... I'm not going to do anybody any harm with it, but you got to hear this. Okay. Now we're placing it. And I'm going to get up high so that I can fight off anything. I don't want them getting in underneath me. Alright, guys. Be prepared. This is going to be loud. These are so much fun to fire off. Fire in the hole! Oh yeah. And then be prepared, because if anything's in the vicinity, it's on the way. There's one way to find out if there's any Zeds in the area. I don't see any. Well, that's kind of weird. Ew. Look at that mess over by that car. Well, they didn't come. Oh, here they come. They're coming now. Takes them a little while. There has to be more than one, surely. You see those little boogers? I only saw one, and she headed off that way. She made a beeline out of Dodge. Interesting. So no millie zeds came out of the millie area. I'm very curious as to why this is. Well, in any case, that was a lot of fun. Alright, let's get down off of here. As soon as I get down, they'll show up. I have no doubt. There's a canteen. Just a canteen. Seen a lot of canteens. Get back up on here just in case. Switch to a different gun. Oh, I gotta put that new knife on my as my melee. Look at all the blood. It's like some explosion on all these. Okay, so we'll go around that way in a little bit. First we want to go in the millie. You know there's at least one Zed floating around in here. Nothing. Oh, some bullets. Oh, those are... I don't know if I have a place for the... Nope. There. I am not going to keep the tracers. I will go ahead and keep the tracers. I take it back. Tracers are better than no bullets at all. Okay, there's another medikit. This one is worn like all the rest. If I find a pristine one, I'd be very happy and surprised. Okay, now I'm going to go in here and look at these millie area. That's where the Zed went, that away. I didn't see any millie guys. You would think that if you set off a claymore and they were here, they would come. But nothing. I'm going to put this gun away. Another gun cleaning kit. I don't think I need it because I've looked at all my things and nothing is damaged. And I've got one that I'm carrying, but let me just double check and make sure what quality. Yeah, it's worn. Worn, okay. That one's no better than what I've got. I'm not picking up those bandage rolls because what I've got is already disinfected and those are not. Alright, so I hand all the ones on the right hand side, then we'll go to the middle. Oh, there's an SK. I've got a Mosin though, I like the Mosin better. I'm going to pop out the bullets. You never know how many they've got. You just have to, there's a little plus sign down here in the corner where instead of the number you get just a plus sign to say it's loaded. So you just have to go until it's a negative sign. I don't know why they didn't put, wow, I don't have room for them. I am full up on those bullets. Huh. Alright, well, we'll leave them there for somebody. I really usually just take them just to not leave a loaded gun behind me, so it'll take them a little time to load it anyway. Down the middle. Okay. An assault vest. That's what we had at first. And this is the kind that can take a butt pack. So it's actually even better than what I had before. But it doesn't have ballistic protection. So... the downside is agreeable. Oh, I hear Zed now. Quick. If I find a butt pack, I can get it on. Quick, get out of here. Where is he? I'll leave my vest on until I fight him. Jeez, where'd he go? Huh. Alright, well. We'll swap out. Where's this guy? Get up on here. You see him? I hear him. He's stomping around. There he is. Gone past. Can't see where he went. I think he's around the other side of that tent. Ah, there he is. Hello. Take care of that. See any more? Okay. Oh, some more of the bullets I can't use. Oh, but now I can fit them in. So we'll go back to that first tent. Was this where we saw him, or was it the middle one? I think it was this one, because it was the... Yeah, there we go. Now we can hold it, because we got 3 more spots. Or 6 more spots. Oh, it's getting dark. Have we been through this one? Nope. Wow. This one had a lot in them. There we go. Alright. There's some more. Those are 308s. Tracers. I think I've got another stack of those somewhere. I sure am finding... I've got a... I got one of those. And it's pristine. I do hear another Zed. There's another med kit, but I can't use it. I mean, I could use it, but... Okay, we'll take it for now, but I've already dumped one twice. Because I don't understand how the Russian kits work, to be honest. So I'm not too sure what's in them or how it all works. Alright, this is where we left our press vest, but we didn't fully go through the whole tent because we were busy fighting off that Zed. We didn't go through this tent. This is a medi one. Alright, we will take one of these, but we're going to be careful about... No, we can't. We're already full up again. Jeezy Pete's how that happens fast, doesn't it? Well, we could always get rid of this and load up with more stuff, but I don't think we really need to. Yeah, there's some of these guys here. Double those up. I did find my universal light, which I like. Okay, so now we've been there. We have not been in this tent yet. I believe we've been in this tent. Yeah, that's where the press vest is. Alright. Whew. Yeah, it's like you never know how many bullets are in your gun, so you kind of have to keep a running tally. Oh, a battery. Sweet. Full-on battery. I've got a partial. I'll keep it here. I think I've got 3 of them now in various states. Alright. is where the gun cleaning kit was, which you don't need and can't fit in anymore anyway. Yeah, this is what I needed to try and think about how many bullets I've got. But, you know, it is what it is. The surprise millie is not anything to shake a stick at. That's pretty handy. Oh. Hello, the police car. What are you doing here? Nada. Polizia. There's one more tent back in here. I don't know if I think I've been in this one. Yeah, that's that millie one that wraps around. And this is a guardhouse, so the door will be on the outside there. Oh, I almost made it. I didn't jump. Well, these headlamps, the universal headlamps, are definitely better than the head torch, but it isn't perfect. And night vision would be great, but I haven't found any of that yet. And nights don't last too long on here, which is good. There's something in there. RMR sights, I don't think I need those. Nothing in here. Well, I'll tell you. Let's see, I've got plenty of bullets for both the M16 and for the AK. The M16 does not have a sight on it. The AK doesn't either. The AK could take one, but I haven't found one that fits it yet. So, wait, maybe this sight will fit on the AK. Let's find out whether it's any good or not. Nope. I wonder. No, the Leopold wouldn't go on there either. So, they're both suppressed. They're both have good size mags. And I've got extra bullets. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half of the other. Okay, here we got some more tents. Pink Floyd hoodie. Oh, there's some more boots. What did I just pick up? I didn't even see it. I picked something up. I don't even think I had any more space. Alright, let's see what these boots are like. Hunter boots. I think that's what it said. Yeah. Which ones do I have on? I have on hunter boots as well. Mine are worn. These are pristine. Different color, but I don't care. We're just going for quality here. Okay, we got a hat we don't need. Ooh, tactical gloves. They're worn. Mine are worn. They're black. Mine are green. Mine kind of blend in with my hands. I think I'll leave the ones I got. So Ushenka, but I've got a tactical helmet, so we'll stick with the ballistic protection. There we go. Has already saved me, I think, when I got the crap beat out of me by a bunch of Zeds. I think having that helmet on protected me more so than the helmet I used to have would have. So I think it's already paid its dues. There's a pristine AK buttstock. I think mine is worn. Yeah, so we'll swap that out. I get a new gun piece by piece. I can't see very well in the dark. Alright. Now we didn't go through all the cars down that way or the bus, but I think we've done pretty well down here. Let's see what's behind here. open terrain and houses. All right. A field jacket and a belt. Gun cleaning kit. Oh wow. Oops, those are the wrong kind. But we did keep those, so I know there's a... There they are. Set of tracer ones. I loaded up my... When I loaded up my gun, to be honest, I'm not really sure which ones I took. Oh, hey. Those are disinfected. The one I picked up is disinfected. The one I just recently picked up, was that disinfected too? I don't know. They all are, okay. I wasn't sure. I better double check to make sure. Everything I have is disinfected. Because I don't want to make a mistake and bandage with non. Okay, so everything I've got in my hands right now is disinfected. Good news. Hi, Mr. Kisk. Hi, the Last Furion. Let me get you guys both a shout out. There we go. I know you're not been streaming in a while, Furion, but you will. So thank you everyone for following, folks. And everybody, I hope you're having a great evening. I'm just exploring a town I've never been in before. And oh good, it's almost daylight. Let me show you where I am. I'm in Bruem on the map of Nyheim. I've explored all of this area, then I came this way, and then I'm hoping to go down this way and up to this area. And this lighthouse is intriguing. So I'm just exploring. I've never been on the map before, not too long ago. Oh dear. Well, hopefully I can bore you to tears and you can get to sleep. This is a very exciting map. Now on this map, there are miniature Zeds in the cities, and they are a pain in the derriere, shall we say. They are not fun to deal with. I don't think I've got any iodine, but I don't really need any. I don't see any. Pretty sure I don't have any in my boxes either. Nope. But I do have a blood bag. I'm O negative, so I'm universal. It's an interesting map in that most of the starter clothing doesn't have any slots in it, or very few slots. So when you start out, your immediate need is to start searching for better clothing. Oh, there's some more 45s. Better clothing and a backpack. Otherwise, you're stuck with no storage, and I'm a loot loblin, so no storage is painful, as you can imagine. Okay, there's a building layer behind me that I need to go check out. So it's a double layer of buildings all around in a semicircle, like a horseshoe, kind of. Oh, there's some Mosins. Shoot, I've got quite a lot of Mosins already. I might have to leave them behind. Just don't have room for them. That's painful. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I am getting hungry. I'm going to do my usual. See if I can finish off this can. Get my health all the way up too. And if I don't get sick, I can pick up some more shit. There we go. There's some BDU pants too. Only 10. Dang it. One day I'll find pants with more than 12 slots, I hope. Alright. Alright, here's a bag. This is only 42 though. Mine's got 90. That would do in a pinch if I were just starting out. But so I think this might be a spawn town, but that'd be really weird because it's very isolated. I think the only house out here. What's that off that way, I wonder? Some kind of a weird line over there. This is just a piano house. I rarely find anything useful in piano houses. This is the only thing back here though, so I'm going to check it. I like those little creepy Zeds creeping up on me from behind. Let's go in here and check that. Nothing on the shelves. I don't know if that means somebody's been through. Oh, there's a bayonet. Or if it's just how they open. I think it's just that some of the doors are open, some are shut, some... Okay. Not to worry. Nothing useful in here like usual. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go through that medi tent. I went through these, but I didn't go through the medi tent. So I'll go down there and do that real quick. I don't know what I expect now. Like I said, these are terrific kits, but they take up 6 spaces. On the other hand, I do have... Now, what was there? Something was there. Oh, it was the can of food. Alright, so now I could take a 6, because I can put... I don't use these little guys because you need both the bandage and the tape, and I don't usually have that kind of time. If that makes sense. I'm going to put all my bandages in here. I'll keep that. Those are already in a bandage case, but this one isn't. I don't think you can put sewing kits in there. Nope. But you can put anything medical in there. So that's going to free up some space. That's 8 spaces now that are freed up, whereas I had just 4 before. That's a see, this is my medikit, so I don't need to take anything out of there. But now I have, 30 spots where I can put medical stuff. So I have the capacity to pick up quite a lot more stuff. The reason, like I said, I don't like those bandages is those bandages require you to you have to wrap the bandage and then you have to put the tape on. So I'll use the regular kind. I don't like those kind. And this is weird because these open up into this space in between. I do believe I've been here before, because this is the door I came in, I'm pretty sure. And there we've got a FX45. I am going to take that just on the off chance, because FX45 would be better than a M-Lock. So if I find an FX45, I will keep it. I've certainly been finding plenty of 45 weaponry. That's the door you come through when you first come in. You can go up in these towers and run along the gate, but I didn't find anything up in the towers. So it wasn't really worth it. I always wondered what is in the other side here. Nothing useful. Okay, now I can start to pick up 45 ammo. I think there was some in one of these tents, but I don't know how much I want to go back through. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I'll start looking for them now. Might have been in one of these that there were some 45s. Nah. I don't want to revisit places I've already been. Not too much anyway. No, that was just the buttstock. So from now on we'll start looking for 45s now. Should find quite a few of them. Alright, now I've been back here. I just came out this door, I believe. Yeah, I've been in here. Go down this way. There's one more on this side. Alright. Just peek at all these places where there could be stuff sitting. I found stuff down in between those sideways shelving units before. I don't see anything in here. Alright. Down here. Up here. I believe this is the end unit on the building. So... Alright. Kind of a strange circular town. 9 by 19, some more. Well, we'll shuck them out of there. I think I've got plenty of 9 by 19s, but we'll take a few more. I've got two sets of 25 each. But I have been firing, as a matter of fact, I have been firing my M-lock a few times. Let me just double check. There we go. We'll reload this sucker. That'll take care of some of those. Just make sure we're fully loaded as much as possible. Yeah, oh, it's freaky when you're there when they reopen. I've been in, like, in a milli on restart. And, had the doors just pop open out of the corner of your eye, you know. Oh, it scared the crap out of me. Alright, now we've been down this whole street. Church down here. Check the church real quick. Sometimes there's stuff on the pews. I don't know how often that is, but you never know. Oh, there's a smoke grenade in the pew. And some gloves. Combat gloves. I've got tactical gloves. I stick with them. I don't know if there's any real benefit to one versus the other, but I think that's it. There's no back door on this one. It'd be over there in the corner if it was. This is pretty cool in here, though. These make really good bases, by the way, because you can build a double layer of levels. You can build a floor above and have tons more storage. So these are pretty cool for bases. Alright, so I've been that way, I haven't been this way. And there's another one of those buildings behind. We'll loot this puppy as quick as possible. What's that? Oh, it's a site. It's an okpa. I wonder if that went on the... Let's see if it goes on here. I've got the Spectre, which I really like, but it won't go on there. So where did the okpa go? Oh, there it went. It won't go on here either. Well, I don't want to keep it then. I only want something that's going to work on one of the guns I've got, I think. Use the space more wisely. Oh, I'm nervous. I feel like those little nasty Zeds are going to be right around the next corner. There's some more medi tents. Alright. We'll whip through town here real quick. Some more tracer rounds. Might as well take them. We've got a stack of them anyway. Ah, there we go. Some more 45s. They can go right into that. If I find an FX45, I do like the FX45 better than the M-lock. Alright, check these shells. That is a camo net, not a shrug. But buttstock. What are your chances of finding an LAR around here, do you think? Okay, nothing there. Back out in the back. We'll continue on down that way in a sec. Now, just an FYI, if you're stuck, you can run up on these things. I don't know if everybody knew that, but this is a great firing platform. You just are, if there are any other players around, of course you're, wow, look at that blood. If there are any other players around, you're screwed, but, or you could be, unless they're also trying to climb up on there. Okay, we're gonna get these in our new Medi pouch, because these look like to be handy. I haven't tried any. Oh, 2 batches of those. Get 115. That's, I've got 2 of them now. Those are speed, basically. And if you need to run to get the heck out of somewhere, oh, did I drop my M16? Or is that a different one? That's a different one. Huh. 'Cause I've got mine. Mine is in worn condition. This one's in worn condition. Huh. That's weird. To be just sitting here in a Medi tent strikes me as very odd. Okay, now this is a methadone syringe. I think that's supposed to help you if you get into pain, because it's a morphine derivative. Eek. Okay. Is that one pristine? These are not. Those ones were not disinfected, but we're going to check here. Not disinfected. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to take this. I'm going to take this so we can make an extra blood bag. I think I've got plenty of bandages now. Got quite a few. I'm not taking anything that isn't... I've got 40 of that already. I'm not taking anything that isn't clean because I'm afraid that... I didn't take any aspirin. I don't really know what that's for, how to use it, but let's swap out for that. We'll try to make an intelligent decision. There's another pack of that. I don't know how much that's, how many is in there. How many have I got already? I've got 6. It didn't let me take them. Alright, now let's put them in there. There's 5. Okay. Because I think you can take, yeah, a total of 10. So that will round out our... They do stack, so that's something that's supposed to help with pain, I believe. Alright, so we've been through here. I think we've got the most useful stuff. And we came down that wall, but not all the way to the end. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of stuff in here, in this town. Been a pretty darn good loot town, I'll say. I'm a little concerned about why there's nobody here and why there are no Zeds. I don't know. Maybe it just hasn't populated yet or isn't completely full. He hasn't completely finished laying things out yet. That's possible. But it always kind of freaks me out when stuff you're expecting to see you don't. There's there's never anything on the floor above here. So I never go up any more than this. Alright, now this is out by the store. So this, here we've been, and that's where the one Z we've seen went. Nine by 3.9 bullets. I can't take them. I don't have anything that shoots them. I've been leaving those behind on purpose whenever I find them. Of course, I'll change my mind again later. Geez, I'm finding these things everywhere. I'm not going to argue. Get it. I don't want to go in there. Not particularly. Get trapped in a corner. But I do want to take those bullets. Okay. Now. We're into the middle of the middle part of town. If that makes sense. Like the central U of the U. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of these things floating around. Got more. Go up here. Oh, a press vest. That's cool. I have found a few of those floating around, so if you get stuck. I found one when I ruined my assault vest. I'm really hoping I can find a butt pack. Now, I did bypass a butt pack in one of the millies because I didn't have anything attached to at the time. Now I do, so I'll be able to gain an extra however many slots, because you don't know how many they're going to give you. Alright, now I haven't been over that way. There's the well. Jesus, doggo. You mind? My doggo's right underneath my feet and he just lurched up. He scared me. I never find anything on the second floor of these buildings. Nothing useful. Oh, take it back. There's a press vest. Oh. Alright, now I have to say definitely. I have to change my mind on that front. Oh, hey. There we go. An extra mag for it. Another 10. I've got it, in the gun itself, I have a 30. I think I've got space for this. Yeah. And I've got 2 10s as backup to swap out with. I don't think I've shot it. No, I don't think I have. I think it's a 30. No, it's a 40. So, if I can find another 40, I'll ditch the 10s, but right now, it's nice to have a backup you can just flip to. Instead of having to reload. When I take that back, then I will have to check these. I have not always checked these, because on most servers, I don't find anything. Alright. There's a well. Now let's see where we are in the building, in the map. Alright, so there's two little circles. And I've gone around this one on the inside edge. I haven't done the outer edge yet. I did do the church. So I think I've done 2 of these, but I haven't done a couple of houses. Got the well, and then the building down at the end. There's a hospital there. I've been to the store. I've been to these millie tents. But I don't think I've done any of those houses, so we've got a little bit to do yet. I didn't fill up my this thing with water yet either. So I've got an empty one, I've got a full one, an empty one, a canteen, and I'm going to fill up my cooking pot with water too. That's the hospital. Okay. Looks like there's oh, it's a tizzy building down there. Let's get our cooking pot full first. I haven't found the actual stove part for the stove yet. So once I do, I'll be all set. I'll be able to cook anywhere. I haven't actually killed any animals. I have not seen any. I have not seen a single animal yet on this server, so I'm not sure if I'm just not in a place where the animals are or if there aren't any. I've been finding enough canned food and fruit to keep me solvent, but it is a little worrisome that there don't appear to be animals to kill. Alright, so everything's full now. Okay. We got a couple. There's a Millie Z there. Alright, so we've got a few to look out for there. I see one. We'll get inside the... I think we'll go inside the greenhouse and fight them from there. That sounds so funny. But it works. It's a great strategy. Oh, hey. More? Oh. You guys. It's USG 45, but I have nowhere to put it. Oh, no. I don't need it. I never thought you'd hear me say that. I've got a Mosin for distance. I've got an AK and an M16 for up close. I don't need it. But I'll take the 45 bullets. I don't think the ATOG will go on my... I don't think that'll go on my AK. No. Okay. Well, we'll leave it for someone else, but we'll just take the bullets out for my USG 45. I mean my FX 45 if I'm able to find one. That's interesting that they're just sort of laying around everywhere. Pretty happy about that. Let's load this puppy up. Alright, so we've got 15 rounds. We got 6 more bullets, so we'll find more. We never have any trouble finding 45s on here, that's for sure. And that is a shotgun. We found quite a few Vegas, but don't care for it myself. I think I've already checked this medi. Yes, I have. Okay, so we came that far around. I don't think we've checked this building. Oh no, I know we didn't. Hot dog. Peaches. Fluid and nutrition. Yay! These are some of my favorites. Beans and peaches. There's an explosive nade. Hi, Tambu. Uh-oh. What's RIP? What died? The peaches? I have to decide. Do I want to get rid of a pox one and go with an explosive one? I think I do. The pox ones kind of make me nervous. Welcome in, Tambu. Folks, Tambu has been playing Star Citizen and yeah, poor can of peaches. I wolfed that down quick, didn't I? And he's also with Sammy, and he's also come and been played with us on the village. He had one heck of an introduction to that. So say hello to Tambu, wonderful guy. He learned DayZ on the day when we threw him into a road trip on the village. So that was something else. What an intro. And he did fantastic. So, a real trooper. I appreciate you coming in. Alright, now we've checked those. We've checked here. We're going this way. So we're just exploring a new map, Tambu, one I haven't been on before. I played it one time previously. And then I made a mistake. I stepped on a landmine. I guess I had never seen one that was deployed before. Isn't that stupid? And so I was like trying to pick it up, and I'm handling it and trying to pick it up. I'm like, I can't understand why I can't pick this up. And then I feel like such an idiot. I went around the corner to look at something, and I came back, and sure enough, it was live because I stepped on it, blew myself up. I'm very lucky I didn't die, but I did damage everything I had on, of course, and some of it was ruined. So I had to go on a hunt for replacement clothing. It was quite an experience, but I managed to replace everything I lost. And it's really stupid. Oh, I felt like such an idiot. I made a little short of it if anybody wants to see the actual event reenacted on YouTube for all posterity. Because I just couldn't believe how stupid I was to be standing there looking at a live landmine saying, yeah, I don't know why I can't pick it up. I was like such an idiot. And then when it blew up, I was like, okay, well, I deserve that. It completely blew me right off my feet. Oh, it was funny. You have to laugh, you guys. You have to laugh. Alright, let's see if the MRS will go on this one. Nope. I think I have to have a Russian site for that. Haven't found any of those yet. Alright, now we're going around this loop. Check these things. And be careful because some wiseacre was leaving live landmines. That wasn't in this town though. I knew I was behind somebody though. That's the stupid thing, is I knew there was somebody around. I had heard gunfire, and I had left a caravan park because the shots were right next to me. And I didn't want to confront anybody. I'm not that good at PvP, but also I thought they were probably shooting at Zeds because those little guys were right around there and they were a pain in the ass. And I just didn't want to ruin anybody's gameplay. And I knew they'd kill me too, of course, because I'm suck at PvP. There's a Zed around here somewhere. Wow, there's just really good loot everywhere. Pretty snifty. I'm liking this town. Then I'll see the little Zeds, and that's why I didn't want to go to Rorstad, because I saw the little Zeds there, and I did not like them. Alright. Oh, see, I accidentally picked up that tape, so we'll get rid of that. Take that spot. Batteries are for my headset and also for sights. And if I find NVGs, you go through batteries like crazy, so you really do need to stock up on them when you see them. Oh, wow. There's another bag. Another worn bag. Do I want green or stick with my lovely mottled one? I think my mottled one is going to be easier to hide in trees, so I'm going to stick with that. But isn't that lucky? That was oh my gosh. And I'm not even in a milli. Oh, there's another FX45 mag. This one's worn. Mine is worn. Let's put that away and get the last remaining bullet out of there. Pretty astonishing. I'm so glad, though, that to find that you can find loot And this is not like a really destitute where you're running around for ages, you know. It was very frustrating when I couldn't find a backpack at first. I'll see you, DayZ. Thank you for coming in. Okay, this is a hospital. Sometimes you find medical stuff around these ambulances, but I didn't see any. Oh, this is all barricaded. Alright, now, is that bandage? Yeah, it's not. Alright, so let's see. Do we need any more of those? No, we've got a full stack of 10. We could use some more of these kind of bandages. They're super quick bandages. They're even faster than the bandage wraps. So if we find any more of those, we should take them. I don't think we can fit anything of that in. Oop. Charcoal tabs. I don't think I've got any charcoal tabs. I don't. Do I need charcoal tabs? I'm not going anywhere that's gassy quite yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. That sounded bad. Alright, let's see. That's where I just was. I don't see any activity. Some more charcoal. Some more aspirin. Okay, there's never anything on the roof, but sometimes there's clothes on the way up that have stuff in them. Alright, I think we're pretty much around this end of town. Some more of that's speed. There's another one of those bandages. We'll take that. They stack up to 5, and they're absorbent cotton tailored for medical use on heavy bleeding wounds used to quickly stop heavy blood loss, and they work. They work really well. So definitely worth picking up. You can only use a stack of 5 though. Okay, we can't do anything with those things. Another methadone syringe. I don't think you can stack them. Okay, you know, I do have in here one of these reusable heat packs, so I'm not going to take another one. All those are spawned in midair. And these boxes of bandages, you could stock quite a few of those, but I don't know how. I think you only get 1 use out of each, and you have to do the bandage and then you have to do the tape. So it's not that quicker. Definitely not quicker. Okay, so that we're done here. Alright, that was pretty productive. Found some good stuff. There's only one way in and out of here, unless we climb up over the roof. We've done most of this. We haven't done these houses on the outer edge. We haven't done these sheds. Got a good melee there. Oh, some epoxy. I think I've got an epoxy. I might have 2 epoxies already. So let me just check. I've got 1 there and 1 there. Yeah, I've got 2. Worn. So 2 is plenty. I actually You can't use them on the assault kit anyway. You need leather repair. But you can use it on the helmet. So that's cool. I had an option to get a plate carrier at one point, but I decided to stick with a... Whoops, hello, goodbye. Alright, what's he doing in there? Sometimes they spawn in there, I hear. Oh, forgot to tell you. They can knock down doors on this server. And the more Zeds you have that you piss off, the more likely it will be that they can get the door down. Thank you. I don't want him behind me. If you're wondering why I shot him, those are 9x39s. I can't use those. I didn't want him behind me. Oh, red key card. There are key cards on here? Oh. Uh-oh. We have to take that, guys. So what do we leave behind? That's going to have to go in somewhere protected. We'll leave behind a fishhook. Cannot leave behind a key card. Thank God they're small. Who knew? I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. Okay. All right. So it's worth it to kill the Millie Zeds for sure. Already checked there. Okay. Now that kind of changes things. There's nails. See, I know they're doing base building on here too, because I keep finding stuff that's related to base building. Alright, the rest of the town seems ruined. So let's go see if there's anything back here that we need to look at. I don't think so. Just those extra Millie sheds that have Millie Zeds around them. Oh, there's a Brian. Okay, we've got 2 tan Brians and 1 brown Brian already. What does the 1 brown Brian have in him? He has a gun clean kit. Okay. Do we want to take another brown Brian? No, I don't want any more. Sorry, Brian. I'm going to have to leave you behind. I'll leave you for somebody else. The reason being is that I'm going to get confused over what's in them. There's gunshot. And then it means you're struggling to find stuff. I have some experience with that, having done too much of that already. Now there was a Zed that went off down this way, and I have not seen hide nor hair of them since. And I don't believe that they've disappeared. Boy, there's a lot of blood laying around on here. I keep hearing something that sounds like footsteps. I can't tell if it's just wind or if it's I never know whether these houses really are going to have anything or not. I do find some things in them from time to time, but I don't know whether it's worth spending a lot of time going through them or not. Oh, and then those are 9x39. See, the reason I'm not picking those up is because there's 9x39 and 9x39 armor piercing, and pretty soon it's taking up a lot of room. You have to get the S-Val or something like that in order to fire it. So you're carrying around a lot of ammo that you can't use for quite a long time. Of course, I said that about the 45, and now I'm looking for an FX45. Well, hi, Astro Drives. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm so glad to see you. Let me get you a shout out here. Just a second while I type that. There we go. Hi, Lacey. Sorry, just following up and get Lacey a shout out as well. Thank you for bearing with me. There we go. Yeah, we're doing really well. We keep finding M16s. None of them are in any better condition than the one I already did find. But I'm very surprised at the quality of stuff we're finding on this map. I'm in a series of dead houses here in Broome. Just going to spot check a couple more. I'm not going to spend a lot of time. There's another ballistic helmet though. That's a pretty good one, except bright blue. Oops. I'm surprised at how much military stuff I'm finding in regular everyday houses. I wouldn't have expected that, but he's got an interesting outlay of stuff. Lots of repair kits and stuff, which is very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of blood around here. This is Muddy Waters is Nyheim. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, map, but I'm up here in Broome. I've explored this whole area now, and this too. I've been through part of Brorstad in another life. I want to go down here to Elda and around to Hilla and up that way. I want to avoid the larger towns because I get bogged down in them, and I don't get a lot of exploring done. I just do a lot of looting. And right now, I actually don't need too much stuff. I'm lucky. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip the rest of these beat up houses, and I'm going to go back here and figure out how to attack this Millie area that's back here. I got to figure out how to get up on something, or have to figure out how to get past those Millie Zeds without getting killed. Trying to see a good approach. Got the well there. There doesn't appear to be any of those nice cement walls that are the right height for getting up on. What's back in here, I wonder? It looks like gun emplacements or something. Or rocks. I guess it's rocks. I thought they were millies for a sec because they were green. But there are some definite advantages to going into here. I'm going to have to brave it. There's a bunch of good stuff I can see. I have to get past that fence. Can I just jump it? Well, that was easy. I know I saw at least one guy in here. Okay. I get up on these double cement doohickeys and they can't get up on there after me. Okay, so that's Mosin ammo. I don't think I can pick it up because I think I'm just chock-a-block with ammo. I'll ditch tracer rounds for it. That'll do. Alright. Butt pack, please. No Zeds. Oh, there's a butt pack, you guys. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Me so happy. Looky there. A utility butt pack, the same color as my vest. Hoot. Hot dog, whoop, whoop. Alright. Now let's put that on. Here's the fun part. Oh, it is 30, just like normal. Oh my gosh, that expands my capabilities quite a bit. Oh, good night, Astrojives. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. And do check out this map if you get a chance. This is a really fun one. I've been having a blast learning it. It's a little challenging, but there's nothing wrong with that. When it's in full PvP mode, it's really shooty. But so far, this area where I'm in now seems a little calmer. I think most people are down around the big industrial and military areas. That would be my bet. Oh, I'm just so happy I came and got my butt packed. In the first place I looked for it. How's that for happy? Where is it? I saw at least one milli Z over that way. Oops. Oh, these are 308s. Okay. We'll just start a new stack. Not throwing out a 308. I might find a Tundra. Oh, hey, there's bullets in there I didn't see. Oh, no, I put them down because I didn't have room. Because there were tracers. That's why they were there. Okay, we'll go through the tizzy. Let's see, I'm going to see if I can get up on here and see that guy. He was down around that tent. Wish I could lure him over here. And kill him. Well, it sure is quiet around here. So there's some more boots. Assault boots. Oh, I can put a knife in them. That'll save me a little bit of room. Alright. So I can pick up another knife. That is excellent news. Or, if I can find a holster, I can put the holster on the belt and move the, can I do that? Yeah, I should be able to. And just move the knife to the boot. One of two options, both of which are good. You see that guy anywhere? I do not see him. He's going to sneak up on me and scare the shit out of me. I just know it. Another M16. And it's the same kind as mine, I'm pretty sure. Yep, A2. There's some more bullets. Okay, filled that stack up. Got a stack down here, that's same as these. I wish DayZ would stack ammo, that's for sure. I know that guy was right around here. He seems to have gone off shift. And one thing else you gotta learn on this one is they hide the food in the dirt, not in the center. So you have to come in and kind of give the dirt a good perusal. Oh, there's one. A canteen stuck in the dirt here instead of food. So, yeah, they're not in the center. I don't know if that's misplaced or if that was on purpose. Alright. Oh, there he is. Now there's Zeds wandering all over town. Well, we'll just go this way. We probably will have to go back through town to get out of here. But I don't... Oh, shit. I got myself stuck again. Okay, what's out this way? Look at the gun emplacement. These are so cool, guys. Look at this. It's a rocket launcher. Look at that. Missile launcher. Truck bed missile launcher. Holy crap, that is so cool. I wish I could get the whole thing in a picture. That'd be really neat. Or if I go over there and do it. I'm such a tourist. Can I get the whole thing in? I don't think it's that obvious what it is though from here. Pretty cool though. There we go. That's got like 16 warheads. That's scary. I can just truck it in anywhere. That's scary to think about. Alright. And I don't think we're going to go up on there. I never find anything in the ones with a solid floor. Come on, FX45. Don't see anything at all. Well, we've been very lucky so far. We can't be greedy. Well, I can be, but it doesn't mean they're going to give me anything. Alright, we'll go up the second floor and check. This tizzy is a little bit sparse. Some tizzies have a bit of stuff down that back hallway. In these rooms right here. Yep, there's something. Oh, there's a gun. Another USG-45 with this one has a no mag. But we just don't have any place to carry another gun, so we'll stick with the ones we've got. We have a lot of ammo for them. Good mags. Alright, so that was that. I'll just check the ends. Don't often find anything in these end rooms on either floor, and I don't think, maybe one time I found something up on the roof, but we'll go check anyway. These are scary places to check when you're on a heavily populated server. Nothing. I would say it's not worth it from the percentage that I've seen where there is something. Not worth the risk. Alright, we'll go down here and check this room. I said hardly ever anything in these rooms. Yep. Nope, but there is sometimes stuff under the stairs. Yep, there's a balaclava there. So, I have not been very cold, but there are cold parts to the map. So I'm going to go ahead and take that. And if I start to overheat, I can always take it off. Alright, we're out of here. Let's see. Now, I believe we've been through the whole of this town. To get out of here, we have to go back through town or around town and out through the main gate. So, there's something over here I haven't seen yet. Oh, that was at gun placement. So that's probably a gun placement over here too, so I'll just ignore that. And we're going to go around the town and out. These are all broken down houses. And I don't want to search them. I think I've checked everything in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. So we'll just go out through the gate, through the wall, and work our way around the outer part of the town. Keep an eye peeled for those little Zeds. I haven't seen any here, but that doesn't mean they aren't here. Don't want to fight those. I haven't got a good strategy. If anybody can think of any way to fight miniature Zeds, other than just shooting them, because if you make any sound like that, you are absolutely going to draw every Zed in the town. So I would definitely do it if I had the luxury of getting up on a short wall or something. But those little bastards swarmed right up onto a car after me. So I don't know if there's a good strategy for getting... See, this is the long wall I told you about. So there are... Oh, an interesting thing about these walls are there are these towers. let's go see if we can find one at the other end. I can show you. Yeah, there's a tower down here. So you get up on the tower, and then you can go along the whole top of the wall. It's pretty cool. It has a... It extends out over the edge where you can't get... Now, I haven't found any stuff in here. But you climb right up here. And then they have two levels. If you get off at this first level, then you go on the wall. If you go up to the top level, you have a really good view. But there's nothing up there, so I'll go all the way up so you can see. There's nothing up here or at least there hasn't been on any of the towers that I've seen. So it's just a round turret, but you have a heck of a view. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that before. Huh? Did you guys see that? That's so cool. What a shot. Boy, they barely made it. That's cool. Did not notice that before. Now my only problem is I've come up here a couple of times and it's really hard to get sometimes I should say, hard to get the ladder to activate. I want to get off on this floor. There we go. Let's go see if we can get a better look at that airplane. Oh wow, that is so cool. Oh. Hey, I wonder if you can climb down to that airplane. Think I could get up on there? Oh my god, that's a long way down. Yep, there's that little church that I ran past way down there. Oh my gosh, you guys. You think I can get up on that wing? I don't know if I should try this or not. Nah, it won't let me up on it. That would have been really cool, though, to walk down that wing. That's outside the walls. So actually, that's a breach right there. I want to see if I could get up on there. No, it won't let me. Nope. So it's not really technically there, but it's so cool. I wish I could just lean a little taller over there and get a photo. Let's go this way a little bit. I got most of it. Alright. Now we did our tourist. Oh, there is something down here. Oh! Alliance forces. So this would go on here, wouldn't it? It will. Oh my gosh, a real suppressor, you guys. Oh, I wasn't even looking for stuff out here. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh my gosh. Alright, we definitely need to run along the wall. Because there's stuff on the wall. Hot diggity dog, we got goods. We got goods. Who knew? None in the rooms themselves, but on the wall. Combat backpack, cool, that's a nice one too. Hi Nitno. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. I'm hanging out on this wall. It's completely safe. Not exposed at all. There we go. Did that the last time. Oh, there it was. Just a little slow. Alright. And I am in Broom. Here on this wall. And I'm going to go... I was looking for a way to get out of town without having to run all the way through town. I believe I found it. Because I think you can get off this wall at any one of these turrets. Oh, hey. There's some more of those gloves. Worn medium. Mine are worn medium. So, no better. I'll leave for the next person that might need them. But there appears to be usable... Is it? Oh no, it's a CR75. Darn it. I was hoping it was an FX45. I won't need the 9x19s once I get the FX45, but I'll take them for now. Yeah, it is a cool map. I'm really having fun exploring it. This is such a weird city, though, I gotta say. Smoke grenade. I don't have a launcher. It is really cool, though, and you just run along this whole... There's another town I was in that has one of these, and that was up on the island. I'll show you where. Just a sec. Let me show you. It was up on this island. Here. There's another one of these walls that runs all the way along there and blocks off this whole part of town. You can't get upward unless you go through the wall. Unless you there's a way to get around this end, though, I figured out, but that's that was me being sneaky. Oh my golly, there are people hung from the wall. Oh my gosh. This is the entrance. So if I went down in that tower, I'd be right there behind the wall and I could get out. Oh, that's horrible. I think we're about to have a server restart here. I want to grab the stuff along the wall here if I can. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A holster. Because I think, I may be wrong, but I think that if I put a holster on here, can I do that? Ah, shoot, no, because the pouch takes up that space. Well, I was wrong. So, having the boot with a that doesn't help much. But I want just putting the gun in a holster. Does that protect it from like getting shot or anything? I don't, or damage from being shot at. I don't know for sure, but I do have my gun in a protective case already, my pistol. So I think I'll just leave the holster behind. I don't want to carry any extra weight that I don't have to. There's another gun cleaning kit I don't need. Binoculars I can't carry. There was an airplane crash at the other end. That was super cool. SG5 handguard. Some more bullets. Dang, this is a gift that keeps on giving. Oh look, somebody's made a way down. If you could get over the railing. Oh. Oh lordy. That's a hell of a shot. That's a long ass way down. Me not liking heights too much, guys. Alright, so now you can come down, you can get out on the inside of the wall here, but you can't get out on the outside. Looks like they've got a wooden thingy on either side. Can I climb over? Oh, I can. Well, hot dog, I'm out. Can you get back on that way? You can. Oh, somebody's found a workaround. That's pretty fun. Alright. Well, we'll take advantage of that. Hopefully they won't shoot me. Get out of town without having to go past any more Zeds. Alright, so now we have to run down the whole center of this whole map. Up on this, because you're up on this, it's almost like Masada, if you guys ever heard the story of Masada. They're up on like a unassailable cliff, and there's only one way to get to them, and this is the same way. This is, I forgot the name of the town, Halvoya, down below us. It's a cool looking shot there. I'll take a picture of that. That's cool. But Halvoya I've been through already. And there's a lot of those miniature Zeds down in there, and there's really nothing I want to revisit down there. I want to go see new stuff. So I want to go over to this side and come down this road to Elda. So I have to find a way down over that way. It's not easy to get up the cliffs, but there might be a way. I've kind of found, I don't know if this is true everywhere, but it seems to me that there's often a way down a cliff that you can't get up, if that makes sense. I did that at I don't remember seeing this before. I must have. Oh yeah, I did. This place was cool. There was all kinds of stuff. We're taking all the food, that's for sure. Wow. Lucky that we stopped back by here. Can opener. 45s. Are we lucky or what? Now we just need a US. Okay, we gotta go back around the other wall. We're being greedy. We're not gonna pass up an opportunity for free stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys. A 20 rounder. Alright, we can load some of our bullets in there and save some space. I've got two 10 rounders, a 40 rounder, and now a 20 rounder for the M16. Man, look at all this stuff. This is so handy for when you're first getting started. That's what made me thought maybe this was a spawn town, because they have all this good starter stuff. I don't know. Could be. But we're going to dive across this road. This is the main road out, so we may have to come back to there. But I want to go down the cliff over here. Maybe we can find a place we can get down. Sure. I found a key card, Natanical. Is that what the rumor is about? I think I'm going the right way. Under them, random houses. Well, how do you find it? See, because I found this key card. I put it somewhere. Somewhere protected. I think it might be in here. I found a red key card, area 3. Locked level 03 areas around the map, but I don't know where those are. Does it say anywhere? They're probably in military areas, I would think. I have no way of knowing. It's all news to me. Some random houses. Vaults. Maybe that's where my 03 goes. Huh. Well, I found it in that town. I hope there wasn't one in that town. Maybe in one of those broken down houses I didn't look at. Huh. Well, I'll have to be on the lookout, but I don't know how I'll find it. Vault-like areas under them. Do they have a door that leads to it? How do you find said vault? Okay. We'll go this way a little bit more. Yeah, well, oh, here we're back to the road again already. Alright. Yeah, I can run along the road for a while. I want to go this way though. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm really interested now. When I found it on that Zed, I was like, it was a milli Zed I found it on. So I assume. Oh, there looks like a gap over there. I wonder if I can get down over there. I did try to come up in a couple of different places. And, oh, this looks very promising. I could not find a way up, but this looks like I may have. Okay. Now I can turn this away. Yep, I found my way out. I didn't see that on the way up. I think, well, maybe that is where I came up. I don't remember. Well, I'm really curious about that now. When I found that key card, I was like, super stoked. Oh, it's restarting in 30 minutes. Okay, I thought it said 15 just a little while ago. Probably said 45. Alright, am I going the right direction? I am. It's a beautiful map of lots of these white birches. And I just love the colors of the terrain. It looks like almost like fall colors to me. So it's set in the fall time, I guess. But like I said, I have not seen any animals on here yet, so of course now I'll find a wolf the hard way. Don't send it to me. I don't need a bear or a wolf. I don't need them. One wolf I can handle. But they come in sets. Little boogers. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Manny Panny. I appreciate it. Hi, TV Dinner. It is really fun so far. I've been to 2 major towns and 2 or 3 smaller towns. And so far, oh, there's the lower road. So we did make it off the plateau. And what I'm trying to do is get around to this town. I didn't want to go through Brorstad because when I went there before, I ran into a heck of a lot of those little miniature Zeds. I don't know if you guys have had any experience with them, but that was not terribly fun. And sometimes they're just standing around in the woods, so I'm a little shy of... I'm keeping my eyes peeled. They're very hard to spot because they're so short. They're like 2.5 feet tall, relatively speaking. Ooh. Get sniped from over there. That'd be bad. Isn't it pretty, though? Look at this land. It's so... I don't know how to put it other than just... It's gorgeous. I put a cabin right here. I could fish out of the lake. I'd be perfectly happy. Give me some library books. I'd go raid all the houses for books. And I'd be retired. I'd call it retired and happy. Happy and retired. An occasional Zed popping by, you know. Hazard of the trade. Just haul out your M16 and pop them. Anyway. Yeah, it's really a fun map so far. I've been around only the northeast, so that's all I can speak to. But it is really fun. Let me get you... I'll just stop here real quick. Top left of the map? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, we got a ways to go. I started off in the top right. Yeah, some water skis would be nice. A boat. You feel damped? Why? Are you completely soaked from work? Well, guys, I don't know if you have any interest, but Rookie was kind enough to purchase me a copy of Conan. Yeah, humidity. Oh, yeah. Poor Rookie. He's in 107-degree temperatures, and he's got a kitchen job, so everybody have some pity for Rookie. That is a gnarly-ass situation. Okay, so that's the road coming from Brorstad. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We are coming up on a town, and it is called... Oh, there it is. Don't know anything about it. Never been here before, so don't know what to expect. Could have a melee component. See it? Look at all this stuff. It looks like it's either in a swampy area or a low-lying area, but it doesn't seem like it from this. Not sure what's up with that map, but I'm really hoping it's not an area that gets zapped with gas. And maybe that's what it means on the map, I don't know. Oh. We're doing well so far. Myself speaking. We're exploring these towns. Like I said, I don't know anything about what to expect. I will tell you that there are fruit trees. So if you're desperate for food, check the trees, because I have had really good luck with apples and pears. And that, oh, there's a pepper that's rotten, darn it. So I believe you could probably plant. I have found some seeds. I had to put them down again because I didn't have room for them at the time. Oh, there's another brass knuckle. I think I can fit that in now. Yeah, so now I have that back as a we're just going to move everybody up one and put our knife on there too. There. Oh man, there's a lot of cars here. There's a hospital. It's a very small little place. It's got a well. That must be the car park there. A hospital and a couple of buildings. Lots of car park. That's always good for looting. Ooh, hey. We'll take that for later. First time in a long time I've actually had room to take stuff for later. I found a butt pack, rookie. So now I have a... Oh, there's some seeds right there. I'll take them until I can't. Oh, pepper seeds. I'll throw them out when I have to, but if I can find some place to garden, I can make my own food. So far that has not been... Oh. Let's see. Are these things in good condition? Pristine. Worn. You can use a tire repair kit to fix your plastic cases. I don't know if everybody knew that. But that's a handy thing to know. Oh, it's a pink Brian. Oh no. It's a pink Brian. I don't think I have a pink one. I don't. Okay, pink Brian, what are you gonna keep safe? Let's see. You can keep my splint safe. And these two kinds of bullets. I don't think I'm going to keep the 357s because I threw away the Deagle. I still haven't found a mag for it, so it was just loading in one at a time. And I since found an M-lock, so I got rid of the Deagle. I apologize to any Deagle lovers out there, but I just couldn't justify it. Let me buy you. Oh. I've got 31, 38. So far I've been able to stay pretty healthy. Knock on wood. I wish I could find the stove part to the stove. I keep finding gas cans, which is very cool. But I can't find the actual stove. So that's the next thing on my list of streamer loot. Alright, so this looks suspiciously like a prison, you guys. It really does. Oh, hey, green ones. Perfect. Are they in better condition? These are worn. These are worn. Excellent. Now they go with my outfit and I look like a green bug. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah. I like them better. I could keep the blue ones in case, but I think I'm gonna just go with the flow. When if I need more will appear. That's my new philosophy. Alright, for some reason, I don't really know why. He's elected to make the collar dresses. Ooh, that I could definitely use. Sharpening stone. I think I already have one, but you do use them up, so. And it is something I can drop if I need some excuse to drop something. I say, personally speaking, that car parks are... Wow, that lady has some butt on her, doesn't she? Woohoo! That's a really cute statue they got going on there. For some reason, they really have a lot of nudie lady statues running around on here. No biggie. Let's see. I'd like to take that to fix... You know, but I haven't found any scopes yet that needed fixing, so... Oh, duct tape. Oh boy. I think I've got one thing of duct tape, I do. I'll have to leave it behind. See there, see blue shades again. Another sharpening stone. Okay, so come to a prison parking lot for sharpening stone. That makes sense. Everybody's getting their files all sharpened up to take into their bow. Break him out of prison. This is definitely looking like a prison now, you guys. Alright, they've got statues. Excuse me. A hospital. And this is definitely a prison. A prison building, anyway. Yep. Oh, nuclear. Oh, that's exciting. Can I get that all in one shot? I think so. Back off a little bit. Server restart in 10. Okay. And axe. Oh man, I wish I could fit that in. That could come in handy. Every time I get new space, I fill it up. Let's see. We're going to eat ourselves into space. Alright. I gotta remember I put everything on different numbers. See if I can't find a way to fit this in. You smell like dirty shrimp water? Oh, I'm sorry. Good night, DayZ. I hope you have a great evening. If you're going to be streaming, maybe I'll catch you later when I get ready for bed. Let's see if I can eat this one too. Then can I fit that in? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to eat the honey too, or as much of it as I can. None of these give you hydration, unfortunately, the dried pepper and the honey. But now I have a hatchet. I've still got about a third of my stamina, so I'm really amazed. I'm not wearing a plate carrier, that might be the difference, but I still have a vest and a butt pack and a backpack, all of which are chock-a-block full of stuff. Oops, I'm going to throw up if I'm not careful. I almost ate myself into puking. That is not good. I'll just carry it with us for a little while and drop it. If I have to punch anybody out, I'll punch them with the honey. And this is the part of prisons where if you're going to find anything, you're going to find it. If that makes sense. I've been in all the other parts of the prison and I have never found anything. So maybe he stocked it differently. But this is the floor where you're going to find something, I think. This area. If there's any goods to be had. Somebody said they found an M4 in a prison once, but I've never... I don't think I've found really anything useful. Some clothing that was pretty beat up. Maybe a baseball bat one time? I can't remember for sure. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not even going to bother to go upstairs and never find anything on the second floor of a prison for sure. Alright, so... how do you get into that part of it? Not really sure. I hope Nana doesn't like shrimp. What a rookie. Oh. I thought you were feeding her. I'm like, don't. Oh, here we go. This is how you get in. Yeah, I've been in here before. We made a base in a prison like this. And none of the rooms give you anything. So it's really cool. This was one heck of a great place for a base, I'll tell you. Except it got broken into, but you know. Alright, now let's see. I don't think I need to fix my shoes, but let's check. And here's a well. We might as well fill up. Try to eat the rest of this honey. Stuff it down if I have to. There, we just squeezed it in. But I don't need another. I think I've got 2. Let's just make sure they're full. There we go. Yep. Alright, so the prison is... I can't drink any right now. But we've got everything full. I've got a Sprite as well. My, make sure my canteen is full. My water bottles are full. Yep. Even my cooking pot is full, so that's good. And this is the hospital, so this backs right up on the hospital. That's cool the way they did this. There's the prison doors. They look just like church doors. Oh, that's cool. Some kind of marker. Alright, so now we can go around here. Okay, so that's the prison, and this is the hospital. So we'll just dive through this hospital real quick, because we don't really need anything. We'll just look and see if there's any more of those fast bandages. Oh, that we can definitely use. Can we fit it in somewhere? We have to. Alright, I'm sorry, Peppers, but you're gone. There, now we can purify 2 waters. Excellent. Oh, these are disinfected, so... See, did I pick up any that weren't? I don't think I would have, but you never know. Alright. Oh, we can leave them behind. Go check the second floor. I haven't figured out how to use the tourniquet, so if anybody knows, and you can let me know, I appreciate it. That's kind of, I don't care about meta that way. I want to learn how to use stuff, but see, they give you these tourniquets. And I've never put one in my bag because it just seems like a waste of space. But if somebody can tell me how to use them and if they're useful, I'd like to try it. Okay, we decided we don't need any of those. What I could use is some more of those. See, there's another one. Just curious. I wondered if anybody had ever used one. I love shrimp, but I don't think I'd like to smell like shrimp water for too long. One of my dogs loves shrimps too, and the other one just goes, bleh, you know, whenever I try to give him one. Like, I just like, you know, I'll eat it and then I'll just take the little tiny bit of meat that's still in the tail and give it to my little doggy, and he loves it. He goes for it, ape for it. But my big dog just, oh man, he just can't stand it. He like, actually, oh hey, hello. I don't think he got there in time. Alright guys, that is pretty much the whole of what we've seen. I'm in the hospital. We've been through this building. I believe we've been through there, because that's where the well was. Alright, so we'll head back out to the road. And this is the little town of Elda. We'll head back along the road. Gotta remember that I shifted my numbers. Make sure I don't screw myself up when Is there anything more around this way? There does appear to be a little something something over here. Oh, it's a millie area. Glad I didn't miss this. Is it? Oh, it's another CR75. Dear, I keep doing that. I'm gonna screw myself up that way. Restart in 10. We're making pretty good headway. Oh, that would be great. I was telling everyone that that we were potentially embarking upon a game of Conan here in the near future. I got it all installed. Okay, now let's see. Is there any millie guys in here? Don't see any. I have not found anything up these towers yet, these metal ones. Yep, nothing. Be a good spot for sniping, but you'd get stuck up here for sure. There's no cover on the way down. Alright, so I think the only way into here is going to be through that medi tent. Oh, still only 10. I keep hoping I'll find a pair of pants that has more than 12 spots. So far, no luck. And where am I going to put these extra bullets? Ugh. Well, we'll get rid of these 308 tracers and we'll take the 45s because we can use the 45s. Well, I mean, technically we don't have a gun yet, but we will. We will. Alright, we've been through there. Oh, these are great, you guys. I have one. I'm actually gonna... I'd rather have that than this Russian medical thingy. Oh, thank you, Slim Guy. Thank you for following. I appreciate it very much. These are reusable splints. And I broke my leg when I stepped on a landmine. Less said, the better. And I used one of those. It's always more used up about a quarter of it. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Slim Guy. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Ooh, hey, looky there. Another worn one. Let's see. I'm pretty sure mine is still worn. Yep. Hasn't got any pieces, parts to add. Oh, you're so kind, Slim Guy. Thank you so much. Man alive, I gotta do some hype for that. So kind of you. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh man, very good idea. We do the old stretcher. Oh, I even got a back crack out of that one. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I forget to. I guess we all do. I forget to straighten up. That's my favorite, you little thirsting kitty. Alright. And someday I'll get brave and put scare ones on there, but I haven't had the... Alright, so my first aid kit is now full. Oh, there's another one of those bandages. Let's get my first aid kit out. Oh, thank you for gifting Johnson too. Man, you're amazing. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Everyone, if you can throw a little hype or good job or something in there, anything you've got, don't care if you've got some emotes to throw in there and just show some appreciation. I appreciate it. Got super kind of you, sir. All right. We'll just put these in here so somebody else coming along can get them. All right. I love those first aid kits. 6 slots, 30 stuff. 30 items you can put in there. Or 30 slots worth anyway. All I have to say is I'm really, really glad that there are not any invisible Zeds on here to fight, because we're fighting them on another map. And it's a real challenge. Okay, did I already go through here? I can't remember. There's a whistle. Oh, there's another one. Oh, good. Some more of those things. So let's put this away. Get this guy out. I think you can only stack up to 5. But those are super fast bandages. Faster than the bandage wraps. Ooh, there's another one. Ooh, we can hope. Oh, there's 2 more. Let's see if it only goes up to 5 or if it goes to 10. Yep, only 5. Let's see. Let's throw that out and get some more of them. Because I don't need I am not cold at all. And haven't been yet. So I haven't needed these heat packs. Now I'll probably regret that when I get to a colder area on the map, but right now I have not had any problems with getting cold, so. Oh, I would like to have a saline bag, but I've got a blood bag. Hey, Johnson. Yeah, you got gifted a sub. Now you can use my emote. You're cool. I still am working on my emotes. I like them, but they aren't super professional, if you know what I mean. I could use some. Definitely gotta spruce them up a little bit. I just did the best I could and did some hand art and stuff. But I definitely could do a better job. Alright, so we got through there. That was that. We gotta get out here to the police cars. So far, this is a pretty quiet area. I don't like those guns. Only because they are probably only good to about, I don't need 380s, maybe 100 meters I think, and then after that they're not really any good. I've got guns that are better for the distance. I don't need a radio. Why did you pick that up? I don't want that. It's heavy. We're talking about ounces here, man. Ounces, we need to... No, we don't need that. That's 380 again. Alright. Come on, where's my FX45 guy? I'll probably only find that in the milli area, but I have been finding stuff in areas I did not expect to, so we're going to get a restart here in just a couple minutes, and I'm going to go ahead and let my DOG's OUT, and I'll be right back afterwards, so if you would stick with me, I appreciate it. If you have to go, I understand, but let's see, check the map. Yep, we're outside of town now. There is a little area here. Don't know what that is. Unknown buildings. So we might run down there and check real quick. Then there's an area up here. A couple of towers. And then we're going to head up, not that peninsula. Let's got to, oh, we want to go over here to Hyla. That's what we want to see. And then we're going to head up this peninsula to these towns. They look manageable. There's a couple of lighthouses. Looks pretty interesting. At Storvik. And then there's another couple of really interesting looking towns up here. And this place right out on there. Okay. Now we can run up here real quick before the restart and get in somewhere. Although we're more likely to get into trouble. Oops, never mind. Alright, I'll probably still be sitting in that truck when I get back in. So, like I said, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let me put you on the resuming shortly, and we'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging with me. Oh, and hi, Luke. Just one moment. I gotta do my response there. And give Luke a shout out before... Yeah, I know you heard. Well, guess what? They know when there's a server restart that it's time to go OUT. They're right here waiting for me. I'll be right back. Get a beverage. I'm not really sure how they know. Uh-oh. Steam or your stream? There we go. We're back. Alright, so we did run up the road toward this little set of houses. There's a little delay on getting in, so hopefully that's going to pop in shortly. I might have to go back out to OBS and jostle it a little bit. You mean my stream is broken for you, or your stream is broken? I have a feeling we might be introduced to some of the... Oh. You know, I think I did not update to the newest OBS, and I've been hearing people talking about all kinds of trouble again with OBS crashing their stream, and I wonder if that could be... Hey G-Dog, welcome in. Oh, maybe that's it. You probably have to just reset everything. I'm always really reluctant when a new release comes out. I guess that's just experience from what other people have told me. Wow, there's somebody hanging off of a grave marker. That's just sad. Alright. This is just window dressing. None of that's real. That chlorine is, though. I won't say no to that. That gives me 6 bottles of water. But these are fake. Very tricky dicky. Now there's usually some area upstairs where there might be some guns. So, no gun, but I got a potato. I never say no to a potato. That's an odd thing to put up here, though. Alright. Give me my potato. Okay, we got a broken down house. A whole bunch of dead Zeds on some newly poured sidewalks. That is strange. I wonder if there could possibly be a vault below this house. How will we know? Oh, nothing upstairs. I'll fall through the floor if I'm not careful. Okay, bullets. Alright, so we do have some of those somewhere. I think I put them in the pink bear. Yeah, we've got a full stack of 20 and we don't even have the gun anymore that we were using them for, so we might jettison that. If and when we need the space, which of course we will. Isn't that interesting? I can't get through that doorway. Is there anything in there? Can't see anything. Alright. I think that's it. There were just 3 houses and okay, so that's just purely horrible. At least they made him a marker. Hi Vance, welcome in. I like it. I like it a lot. So far I've been having a really good time exploring. I haven't been anywhere too crowded, but so far it's just been, it has played very smoothly. It feels like, uh-oh, I hope I didn't just handbug myself. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even been there yet. I know I get bogged down in places like that. Especially if you're streaming and you're trying to make progress, you just get turned around. I get so turned around down in there, and I basically just run around in circles, going loot, loot, loot everywhere. All right, so what I wanted to do after I came through this town. Okay, this is where we are. I've explored this whole area here. I haven't gone down along this area, but that's for later. Where I want to head is to... I'm going to go down this road and up, or maybe just cut across, go up to these radio towers and the hilla. So I think that if I just head this way uphill, I should hit them. I don't know if I can get there from here. You might have to go along a road, but I've been doing this so far. Fruit trees bear, so you can stave off starvation with fruit, so that's pretty cool. Well, this seems to be working so far. There are miniature Zeds on this map, though. Vance, have you found a way? Oh, hi, Troll! I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Troll! I would give everybody a big round of hi! And Kawaka welcome! Ta-da! Yeah, if you guys...
What the dog doing?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Vance. If you, if anybody has run into these miniature Zeds and has a way to fight them, please let me know. So far, the only thing I have been able to do is shoot them, but they are almost always in fairly intensely populated Zeddy places. And as soon as you shoot them, even with a suppressor on, you are just inundated with Zeds. And they can come right up on top of cars with you. And they will get you. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, but this is a vaulty area. This looks very suspiciously vaulty. Okay. So you've got a crane. A couple of millie-looking areas. How do I get down there? This looks very breaky-leggy kind of way. Looks like I have to go around the end and come in with the road. That's boring. There's got to be an easier way. I'm too lazy to walk around. This looks perfectly okay to me. And there we have it, we're down. Oh, now these things in the past on other maps have been very fruitful, if highly dangerous. There we go. Now let's see, this is a... Okay, I'm facing the road that actually goes out to the north. Alright. I hope everybody's doing really well. And Troll, it's so good to see you, Vance, J-Dog, Johnson, all you guys. I really appreciate you coming in. Doesn't matter how long you can stay. It's just really super nice to have you. Okay, we've got a pristine assault vest. I think mine's pristine too. Yeah. So I have exactly the same thing. And this is a cool one because you can attach a butt pack. So I've got my backpack and vest and butt pack. And if you have a backpack that will also take a butt pack, you can wear that too. Oh yeah, I got to ride on a bike. I rode right into a town full of Zeds when I first started. It was so much fun. Oh, here's the thing I hate the most. Baby step, baby step, baby step, baby step. Yeah, I didn't know about how many Zeds there are in the towns. Oh yeah, that's the thing, guys. Really be careful coming into towns. There's another M16 that's worn. Okay, so I've got everything the same. I don't see any people up on the hilltops getting ready to shoot me. But there are a boatload of Zeds, and they just swarm you. You make even the slightest amount of noise, And the little miniature ones can get right up on you. They get right up in your personal space. They do. They're not no respecters of personal space. Okay. There's nothing out on this wooden thing, so I wonder if there is a vault here somewhere, though. Looks like somebody's building a base, doesn't it? But I don't think you're allowed to build bases on a military area. Oh yeah, these 30 slot t-shirts. Man, the dearth of space on the clothing is really sad. I think he's done that on purpose, but I really like the... Yeah, I'm not going to get those. Okay, let's get out the... See if that'll go on there. Nope. Shoot. Can't figure out what I can put on my AK. Yeah, it's a DDK Jeffrey shirt. They look like midgets. Small people. They don't look like children. I have not found a pocket kit. I have not found... I've looked everywhere. Back before I found better clothing, I was very motivated. But I could not find them anywhere. So it says there are pocket kits, but I'm not sure if they're just jibing us or if they're real. Okay, there's nothing up there. Let's go down here and check. I was trying to see if there's... This looks sort of suspiciously vaulty, but I don't see anything. This looks like the way in from the south. There's a tank. Yeah, okay, that's the way in from the south. We bypassed that by coming straight over the hill. And it looks like there might be something over in here. People have told me there's vaults on here, so I've been looking. But so far I have not found any. And I don't think these trucks sprout anything beside them either. But I did find... Oh, look, the helipad has trees growing in the middle of it. That's funny. I don't know if there are helis on here or not. They're... I would say, comparatively speaking, they're about 2.5 feet tall. So it's like trying to fight crawlers, you guys. It's really awful. You can't aim down very effectively in this game. And so, like when you're trying to shoot crawlers, you know how they get up in your space before you know it? They're really quick. These things are double quick. They move like the speed of light, and they're, when they get up on you, they come right up on cars. So far I haven't found anything. I got up on one of the concession stands, and they couldn't get up on there. But they got up on walls, they got up on cars. And they beat the shit out of you. They hit you low, so they'll break your leg or ankle. And or they ruin your clothing. They ruin your shoes and your pants, which are kind of hard to come by on this server, especially ones with a decent... If you find cargo pants, it's the only ones I found that even have 12 slots in them. So, see, I've got the vest was normal. That's 30. The butt pack is normal at 30, but the DDK shirt is the only thing that I found. They had 30 is the highest I've found so far. This is the medical pouch, this little guy here. Here's the cargo pants, 12. That's the biggest I've been able to find. So it's pretty tough. So I'm really glad I found, yeah, the Zeds do. They do crazy damage. They almost always cut you, but you know what? I've been noticing that that's not just on this map. It seems to me that since the most recent update, the Zeds are much more fierce in their damage on most of the maps. But on here, the little ones are I'm looking for a strategy. I've tried the baseball bat. That seemed effective. You got to keep them away from you because they do cut damage. And they move so fast. Heaven forbid you run into them at night because you cannot see them. And they're below your line of sight. and you can't really effectively look down in this map very well on this game. So it's like, you know, you're trying to move around in circles, and oh, I ran into 3 or 4 of them at night, and I just got the living shit kicked out of me. Luckily, after they knock you down and make you bleed, they run away. So, you know, while you're lying there unconscious bleeding to death, if you happen to wake up in time, and it does take a while to wake up on here, then you do have the capacity to get yourself healed up. Now, what are those things off to the right, I wonder? We're going to have to go look. We're exploring after all. I found a sub bay. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that is the first chicken I've heard on this map so far. I don't need them right now. Oh, look at there. It's interesting. That must be the town of Hyla. So what's off to this way? Let's go see. Some kind of a escarpment or something. Oh. Oh, now this could be it. This could be a vaulty kind of place. So far, I haven't found anything up these things on this map. Maybe this will be... Ah! Look! Now, 100 pants sound good. Oh, they are 12. What do you know? Oh, I am sorely tempted to take them as backup, but I don't think I can fit them in. I think they're kind of huge, yeah. They take up 6 slots. So I'd like to take them as a backup. But I don't think I can manage. Well, it's good to know they exist, though. Alright, so this is some kind of escarpment. But I don't think it is necessarily like a bunker. It's like a granary, farming place. Yeah, you can't get up it, so I don't think this is a bunker. I just think it's a farming storage place. Hayfield. But that would be a great place to hide one if you were going to hide one. Yep. I think it's just rocks. I think that's what that symbol is for, is rocks. But it was worth a look. And we found some hunter pants. So we have a backup plan if we get ripped into. Isn't this cool though? It is really beautiful. And it's massive. I mean, I think it's at least on a par with Chernobyl in terms of size. I wonder if I can get up on the hay bale. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, I've got enough stamina for that. Backup plan. So if I heard a chicken, now I think that is... Look at that tower. That is cool looking. I think that's the first chicken or live animal I've heard on this map since I started. Maybe my second life. I might have heard a chicken then, but that life didn't last very long. I had other things to worry about other than catching a chicken. I made a boo-boo. Oh, he's killing a deer. He killed a deer. Oh, yay. Oh, and then he fell in the water. He's gonna come out and kill me. Let's get my... Where'd he go? They come right in. Oh, that's the other thing. They can follow you right into the water, guys. So you're not really safe from the Zeds anywhere. They'll walk right out of the water onto you. That one did kill a deer for me, though. That was nice of them. I just don't have a way to cook the deer. I don't have this inner part of my stove yet. Ooh. I'll just drink that right now. I don't want the deer to go to waste, but I don't really have a way to carry it. Maybe there'll be a bag in here and I can carry the deer with a bag until I get to... Ah, there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Now where the heck did that Zed go? I don't see him. Now can I cut her up through the door? I can. Sorry, baby. But I didn't kill you. I'm just going to make sure you don't go to waste. Yeah, I worried about that it would fall through. But it didn't. Alright, so I'll put our meat in here. I'll go up to the houses and see if we can't cook it there. Just eat up a bunch of it. There, I've got some rope, and I've also got bones. Now I can make more. I've got 2. Alright, let's get out of here. One of these houses is going to be the traditional kind that I can cook in. Oops, there's one of those miniature ones. Yikes. Let's see. I'm in. Now, does this kind of house have a place you can cook? I don't know. Wow. We're finding food galore. I saw one of those miniature Zeds over there, guys. I'll show you if I can see it again. There. See it? On the other side of that car? They look like they're a long way away, but they're not. They're just nastily small. Little boogers. Oh, no place to cook in here. Crap. You know, I could probably shoot that little bastard through the window. Oh, there's some shoes. Trail shoes. That'd be a good backup plan. Mine are still pristine, though. See, they want you to think they're all sweet and innocent. And they're not going to hurt you. They're just so tiny. And then they go, wah, and they turn into gremlins. There isn't anywhere to cook in here. Let's see, do I see a normal house? I don't think these kind have like do-it-yourself fireplaces. They do, however, have music conservatories for your listening pleasure. Alright, so we have to come up with a strategy here. Wow, this is like the brightest, most aseptic bathroom I've ever seen. Alright, now we do not wish to get killed by those little bastards. We've made so much progress, and none of these houses are the new kind, or the old kind. So I don't know if any of them have any kind of stove in them. I haven't had too much luck so far. Oh, there's an anvil, guys. Can you take that? I guess not. I'm just curious as to why there would be one. Oh. I think I've got a medium, but I don't have the actual stove, so that would be so helpful if I had the stove. But I haven't found one yet. Alright, we'll look in this one. Not looking too promising for a real stove. Wait, there we go. Can we open it? No, it doesn't give you the option to open it. Shoot. So it's not a real stove either, even though it looks like one. Alright, well, we might have to go cook in the woods, but it makes me nervous when there's those little bastards floating around. There's the well. I could go in the greenhouse and fire off a shot and attract them all, but I'm not absolutely sure that they can't come through the wall of a greenhouse. They might be able to. They've been able to do other stuff that I couldn't understand how. Alright. Well, we can't just sit around in here all day. We have to figure out something. Okay, we're going to want to shut that too, because that's going to let them in. I never thought about that before that... Oh. Can you use this? Nope. I never thought about that before, that these new style houses you can't cook in. This is a definite downside to these weird new communities. Alright. Well, we don't have too many choices. I think I've checked them all except for... I'm afraid we're going to run into one of those little bastards any second now. Have I already been in here? I don't think so. But no stove. There is a stove, but I can't open it. So, it's like that. Do you have to have wood in your hand to get it to open? I don't think so, right? I never have before. There's a saw. Should have shot him when I saw him. Alright, now which way are we facing? We want to get out of here. Let's go up here to this place. This looks like some houses. We've come the long way away from there, so I think we just want to skedaddle out of town. If we can. I don't want to deal with those little bastards if I can avoid it. Excuse my language, but... it won't even open. Do you have to be holding them in your hand? Let's try it. Maybe that will work. If I have paper in my hand, maybe it'll activate the stove. Nope. Nope, I can't even open it. Alright, well that didn't work. Unfortunately. I don't like walking with a big bag in my hand. Is there any more clothes? I would switch it out for a one-handed bag, but I don't see anything else. Alright, well. I wanted to see what was up in that tower, but I don't know how you get in it. And I'm afraid those little guys are over there. Anybody see a door on that tower? I don't see a door on 3 sides, so it's got to be on that last side. If there is one, I don't remember seeing a door on the way in. There's a door. You can't open the door. Oh. Stairs. Cool. I've never seen a tower like this before on the map. Oh, there's an extra universal flashlight. I'll just take that, just in case. I can always jettison it later. I don't want a white balaclava. There's a stone sitting in... Oh! Building supplies. Cool. Wow, what a view. I wonder if I can pick those little bastards off from up here. I can't even really see them now. That's because they're probably behind me on the stairs. Alright, well, there's a big barn I haven't been in. I'm not that interested. Oh, look, that house has solar panels on top. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind living there. There's a hunter stand and a picnic bench over there I haven't been to. And then there's this way out of town. And there's the next set of houses. Let's just go for it. I don't need too much more. I just need to get somewhere where I can cook. Yeah, I believe you must be able to. Because I keep finding nails and saws and building supplies and metal plates and... Well, if there's a little guy around this corner, I'm going to shriek. I warn you. And I think there's working cars too, because there's another headlight. There he is. Right over there in the grass. Oh, I think he saw me. Little bastard. Let's run for it and hope he doesn't follow. Oh, there's one in the water over there too. Alright, so we might have to fight. Let's just hope for the best and get out of Dodge. We got what we came for. Free food. So far so good. They haven't followed me. Now, I can go in the woods and cook. Let's see if we can find one of those, if one of these places will be one of the more traditional log cabins. The newer construction is quite prevalent on this map. It never occurred to me until just now when I have this deer meat that they don't have stoves, working stoves. That's kind of weird. Okay, so this is a barn or house. Ah, this is one that'll have one. This will have one of those little brown ones. Not one of the good ones, I don't think. But we'll check. Now there's going to be a couple more places up the hill. I think this is the kind with a little brown stove that, yeah. Beggars can't be choosers, but we will go up the hill first and just verify. Boy, I thought I saw something go by the window. I'm a little paranoid. I just really hate those little bastards. I wish I could figure out how to fight them effectively. I'm not good with crawlers either. I mean, I shoot them, but I usually get injured by them in the process. Is there only one more house up here? I think there were two. This one has the right kind of stove. Yeah. We'll cook here. Shoo. Oh, look. Appetizer. Nada. Got a night thingy. I don't need that because I've got the kind that fits on your helmet. Okay. I have a piece of paper that I just made. It's there. Okay, I've got paper. I need to go get some sticks. Luckily, right by the front door. I think we might need more than one set. And we'll need some, we don't need any bark, because I've got a lighter. If anybody wants to come up here to visit, I have free food. No need to kill me for it, I'll give it away. I don't remember. But if they don't have bases, then they're uniquely set up for them. So it might just be that the server itself has a rule against it, but the map allows it. That's possible. Okay. All right. Let's get cooking. How many did we get all together? We got 7, I think. 7 and a fat. Not too shabby. If I can remember where I put the lighter. There we go. We got 2 actually. We really lucked out. I found one, and then the next concession stand I went in had another one. That was pretty lucky. I just take a second for that to start cooking. I'm gonna run around and get that last stick. In case we need it. I don't think so, but we'll put it on there all the same. I'm getting pretty warm already. I've got 1 soda, now I've got 2. Let's try to consolidate some of this ammo. We've been rushing around grabbing stuff, we haven't been paying attention. There we go. Don't have too long to wait. Put that one there. We'll have to figure out something with all this food. To fit those. Oh, they're getting too warm. Alright, so the problem here is getting too warm, not warm enough. When you're cooking inside. Got some over here. I think we're going to have to wait to... I don't think we have to wait to eat them, though. Whew. Too warm. Nope. You don't have to wait to eat cooked food. That's a relief. You do have to stay away from the fires in the houses, though. Or it's too warm. Might be my clothing, but... Okay, now we're just going to get out of here. Yeah. 5-second rule. Alright, now we've been to this house. Ah, there are 2 more up the hill. I thought so. So we're going to go up and see what those are like. See if I can't find a smaller one-handed conveyance to carry the rest of our food in. And I just think I'll start just chomping on it and eat away. Alright. Here's our remaining houses up here. Alright. I think I must have muted my game sounds. Okay, that sounds better. I don't want to take another sewing kit because I want to reduce the amount of stuff I'm carrying, not make it bigger. Can tuck that in there. Try to eat up all the meat that I can. There's a hoe, so I could plant, if I still had those pepper seeds, I could plant them here. These houses, though, I can never figure out where to stand, where you're safe from all windows. Because there's literally, this is the only place I found, when the door is shut, you can stand behind it, and then no one can target you from any window. Otherwise, it's always, you're always vulnerable. Okay, so that's a worn one. This one's pristine, so I probably will leave that behind. And let's just go ahead and set this down. And we'll eat everything that we can. And we'll figure out what to do. I don't see any other clothes in this house. And a lot of the clothes only have like 2 spots or 4 spots, so it's not going to be terribly effective to carry stuff. But let's go see what we can find in that other house. Okay. Isn't that funny? I find clothes in almost every house I go into. But once I start looking for clothes, or a carrying receptacle of any kind, I can't find one. Okay, I think that's been there a while. This is a very isolated spot, make a pretty good base place. Right, we'll just go ahead and eat what we can. I've got 2 fishing rods. or fishing lures that are worn. I think that it'd probably be a good idea just to leave the bones behind, although it pains me to do so. I really don't know how I'm going to fit any in. I can't think of what I could drop. Oh wait, I can put this bullet up here. I can keep one fishing hook. See how far we can get on the eating. Thank you for the deer, OZ. Praise be. Appreciate you whacking the deer in the boathouse. Every time I benefited from a pig, a deer. What else? Oh yeah, they killed a cow once. In Fairfield on Deer Isle. I was coming through and Zed killed a deer right up against a wall. Whoops. And by golly, if I didn't benefit from some deer or some beef steaks, that was incredible. I was really hungry when I got there too, so that was like a blessing. I've got a good knife and I've got a sharpening stone. I actually think I have 2 sharpening stones, so my knife is not ever going to go away. So I don't need bone knives. Can't consolidate anything else, I don't think. Everything's kind of jammed in and fully up. I could get rid of these rags, but I really don't need to because nothing else will fit in the medical pouch. Well, actually, I'll get rid of these rags because I've got the kind that are faster to put on. And I believe I can put yeah. Okay, that frees up space for one of these steaks. And I don't need these. So I just have to eat a steak and a half as I walk along. So where are we going next? And that still leaves me one place to put stuff. Oh look, actually, I've already got some of that. So I can hang on to my rags. Well, that was lucky. Oh man, Rookie, I wish I could step up the pace so I'll sing for you so you could, while you do your shrimping. I was listening to Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young while we were playing the other night, and then I switched to Jim Croce. I don't know if you guys are aware of Jim Croce, if you've ever heard him. Time in a Bottle is one of his songs, and Bad Bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town, badder than old King Kong. It's a great song. Now Leroy took to fighting. Alright, now where are we going to? We want to go on up here to Lithaugen. It has a well, it has a grocery store, and it has a hospital. Bunch of houses, looks pretty interesting. And then Storvik, but I really want to go out to this lighthouse and see what all these things are about. Oh, I forgot to mention, one of the coolest things that I found when I was up here is a submarine bay. See this right here? There's a submarine in there. Oh, it was so cool. I'll have to get my screenshots up on my, yeah, Leroy Brown. I have to get my screenshots up on my my Discord. Oh, that reminds me. If any of you feel like it, I also have a YouTube channel, and what I do is once my VODs are finished on Twitch, because they delete them after a time, I started putting them up on YouTube, and I've also made some YouTube shorts and stuff. So as I learn, I'm just learning DaVinci, and it is really difficult for editing videos. It's really useful, but it's very difficult. And so if you get a chance and you feel like it, and you want to go out and see my shorts, you can go out there. They're about a little under a minute each. But I've made a few of them. I made one of us running over that dinosaur rookie. And I said Hit and Run with a Twist was the title for it. And so I'm learning how to do DaVinci Resolve. And if anybody has learned how to edit videos, I can tell you it's not that easy. So it's taking quite a while for me to figure stuff out. But when I do, I intend to make my VODs into videos that have been edited, so that I edit out like the running and some of the running I could like truncate it or make it faster like Keystone Cops or something, you know, make it a little bit less like running around and you know, some fun music to it, and make it go by more quickly and shorten up the videos, because I tend to run kind of long. I didn't realize, but I've been making like 6 to 8 hour videos on a regular basis. I'm only supposed to be doing 3 to 4 hours, but I get involved and I have trouble stopping. I don't know if any of you guys have this problem. Alright, here we come up on town. Fingers crossed for no little Zeds, but these might be fruit trees too, so we can look and see. They might not produce when you first come into town, you know, but check back in a few minutes, because these definitely look like fruit trees to me. Pears or apples. This looks like a pretty decent sized town. So these new style houses are cool, but they're I haven't quite got the hang of their layout yet. Ooh. A sporter? No thank you. Although I do carry a sporter on a couple of other maps. They're good little Zed killers, you can't argue with that. Alright, so then you go up these stairs. And there's several rooms upstairs, and sometimes, oh, there's another sharpening stone. I don't need it, so I'll leave it for someone else. There's several rooms up here. Sometimes you find ammo. Sometimes you find, very, very rarely have I found food. That's why you have to check these. And they don't put them in the middle on this map, guys. I was mentioning this earlier. They put them in the sides, so you have to look into the dirt. Because I found like cans of food in the dirt, and if you just do your usual cursory glance in the door, you miss them. Wow, this would be an interesting place to live, you know. I wonder what happens to their sewage. Sorry, a little practicality question there. Alright, let's check over here. Oh, there's another one in here, guys. Hidden in the dirt. Sneaky. Alright, I'll talk to you later. If not, hopefully we can play tomorrow. I've got it installed, I haven't accessed it yet or tried it because I didn't want to do it wrong. So I'll catch up with you tomorrow. I'm going to try Conan, guys. Rookie's got it all figured out. He's going to help me figure it out too. I'm going to make a character and try to create mayhem in the time before time, when Conan ruled the world. I love the movie. The original with Arnold. That was a good movie. Lots of fun. I love the way he grunts and groans. Actually, you know, he's not dumb. Oh, Yay. And I lived in California when he became the governor of California. California. Sound like he was saying cauliflower. But he wasn't a bad governor, guys. For those of you who think that he was an idiot, he wasn't really. He did a good job. That's a very difficult and unthankworthy job, being a governor of a town in California that's, or the whole darn shebang. You can't please all the people. In fact, in California, you can hardly please any of the people. But he did an okay job. Well, thankless. That's what I meant to say. It's a thankless job. Alright, so we've come up here along the city. We're coming into the city proper. This is just the outskirts. This is a cool looking building. I don't think I've seen any that were made out of gray before. Oh! Oh, those are cool cargo pants. Look at those. Ah, red and black. Urban. And that's again the highest amount of space I've seen. There's some 308 rounds. Oh boy. I don't think I've got space for 308 rounds. Oh, I have some already. Okay. We'll just round that out. I'll have to leave one behind. We don't have room for it. See, this one, I really wish you could cook in here. But, I haven't. Not all the doors open either, so I'm not sure what's hidden behind there. I'm curious. Oh, a leather kit. Don't need one. Oh, I better check my shoes, as a matter of fact. Oh, still pristine. My vest is pristine. Everything's still doing okay. That's 2 now that we found. The hunter pants have 12, and the urban ones. I'm going to go back and see if there's... Oh, there was a dried fruit. Yeah, that was a dried apple tree, so... I don't think I've been in this one. No, I definitely wasn't. Alright, so that's a sporter with a ammo. I don't like to go up these curvy stairs because I've gotten stuck so many times on them, but sometimes it's worth coming up. Not this time, but... Okay, now to get down, you often have to jump over this railing or crouch. Because, yeah, this is what happens. Oh, I don't like it. It's because they curve under a not folded, but a lean-to kind of roof. I thought I saw a biker go by just then. I guess it was just tree movement. But yeah, there are bikes on here. I found them in Spawn Town, and it was fun to ride, guys. It really works well. You can't be hit by the Zeds while you're sitting on it, so that's a boon. But you can't go very fast, and they can run pretty fast. And so what happened with me was, they just followed me, and pretty soon I had quite a parade going. And as soon as I stopped, they just leapt on me. So that was a little unfortunate side effect. Now see, this one I bet you could cook in this one. Yeah, you can. I could put that in there. So that's good to know. The kind that have like the big soapstone or whatever you call it, chimney, you can actually cook in. Alright. A lot of fruit trees in this town, so that's pretty handy. Now you can make snares too. Now I've never done it with success. I have tried it. So you take a wire and 2 short sticks and you bait it with something like a dried apple, or I forgot what the other thing was you could bait it with, but then you have to leave it for like 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. And you come back and you will have caught either a chicken or a squirrel. And you can cook them up and eat them just like anything. I think I'd feel kind of bad killing a little squirrel, but I'd eat it if I were hungry enough, that's for sure. And I wouldn't feel bad about killing a chicken. I used to like the chickens, but then I got to know them. Okay, thank you, J-Dog. I appreciate you coming in. And I hope you get a chance to explore this map. If you can't do it yourself, then come on back. I have a feeling we'll be looking at it for quite some time because it's massive. And oh, this is a really cool town. It goes around a curve. There's a lot to look at, a lot to see, a lot to explore. And I did find that key card for the red. So that makes me think there are probably different colors too to find. And I'll be looking. So you have a great evening, sleep well. And again, thank you very much for coming on in. Oop, there's a big axe. Can't use that. I love them, but I have no space for them. See those? Oh. I really don't need to be in here. I've got way too much stuff. I could use a couple more of those little bandages. Oh, like that one. Oh, and there's some bullets too. Oh, I don't need those kind. Oh, but there's some tetra. Now I've got 4 tetra. That makes 9. So that is the full treatment regime. That's excellent. So if you get sick or wounded and you need tetra, it seems as if you need the full 9 to survive. Can I pick that up or not? This is the tricky part, is getting positioned just right. Oh, there. Why won't it let me pick it up? Oh, because I have this in my hand. Duh. Alright, so now we've got 7 of those. 8. That's cool. Don't need any 22s, don't need any uppers. Don't need a blood collection kit. So I've got an extra blood collection kit. I've got the IV thingy. And I've already got one that's all ready to go. So if I get the crap beat out of me, I can recoup. I think I just heard a shot. Kind of off in the distance. What are we close to? Oh, it could be in the Storvik town. Boy, now everywhere I go I hear chickens. Might be that somebody's looted through here already. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. How are you doing? Heading off? Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're just exploring, and we're here on the great and all-powerful Nyheim, and I'm working my way west into more and more populated areas, I guess. So it's really a very interesting map to explore. Whoa. All kinds of cool stuff to look at, that's for sure. New and interesting Zeds, and luckily no monsters so far, she says. Hopefully. Just flip through here and see if we can find just a couple more of those. Ah, there we go. Take that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got just about everything we need medically, so we don't have to stop at any place else. Oh, hey, there's a gun. I don't want an IJ. I know it shoots and I shouldn't leave it behind me, but yeah, somebody might need it. No more of those bandages, so off we go. Go up to the grocery store. Did hear a shot over that way. And that door is open, so I really do think somebody has been through here. I don't really need any food or anything, but I can't resist the urge to check, you know what I mean? Can do it quickly. Ah! Hi, Sapphire! Having fun. This is a really cool map. I'm on Nyheim in the northern part. I was on the eastern part. I'm working my way west. Just exploring as I go. There is so much to do and see on this map, I'll tell you. It's going to keep me busy for a good long while, I think. Oh, thank you. I'm from the Midwest of northern Midwest, I said. Michigan area. I've lived here. I was raised here, and then I lived in California for a long time, lived in Africa and France, and now I am back, helping care for my mom, and hanging out, doing my thing. There's another Mosin, another worn one. But it's got a bullet, I should take him. Not that I need any, mind you. And I might not even be able to fill it in. But I want it. I don't think I can fit it in. Isn't that funny? I am just absolutely chock-a-block with bullets. Are those 45s? Yep. Let's see if we can move those. Down to... Nope. That stack is full too. So I have actually got 2 sets of... I have a boatload of these, so I'm going to get rid of some of those. I'm going to actually keep the 45s and the Mosins instead, because I've got... Let's see. Before I leave, though, I'll reload. There we go. Reload from the outgoing stack. There we go. All right. Now we don't miss that many. I do hear shots. Oh, look, it's Beaver's shirt. Yay! Oh, guys. Now I'm torn. I have a Team Beaver and a Team Jeffrey. Oh, I have to take... I know what I'll do. They don't take up much room. I'm going to drink my way into one of those guys' t-shirts because it's been my discovery that those are kind of hard to find, the ones that have 30 slots. Not to mention that I want to support Beaver. Yay! Alright. And now I've got an extra thing of this stuff. Pate. We'll just wolf that down. And I'd like to get out to that point and see that lighthouse before I call it quits. You're from Australian? Ah. Oh boy. Where are you from in Australia? I have been talking to Pommy Matt, who is from Perth in West Australia, and then I know OGT, who's in Adelaide, and seems like I've met someone who's out in Queensland, but oh, so you fake them out, huh? Let's see what's down here. Kind of foggy, so don't leap. Oh, I wish you could see further, but all right. So we haven't been down that street yet, but I kind of wanted to get up to that lighthouse on the point, and we're kind of going right by town, so I'm going to do that. I really don't need anything right now. Okay, so this is that road, and this should go by the well. Up this way there should be a well. Yep, there's a well. Oh, Nyheim map, what does that do for me? Ah, shit. Let's find out later. Is it one of the little guys? No. Hey, lady. Come back here, you. Hey, lady. Come here. I got something for you. Uh-huh. Yeah. I got something for you. You want to come see? Yeah, come on see. Oh, sorry. I'll make my dogs come. Uh-oh. There aren't any other Aussies in here. They didn't know to say oi, oi, oi. Oh, Tambo's from Queensland. There you go. Where'd you go? Yeah, I know you're annoying. Let's see. She's right there behind that tree, pretending she can't hear me. Hey, lady, you want to get over here? I haven't got all day. Come on. You can make it through that tree. Yeah. Hi. Hi. I wonder if she would have a... Alright, I'm done with this. Yep. Can I get out of here this way? Nope, still have to go around. There's a rice. Man, I'll tell you, you will not starve on here if you check the greenhouses. And, oh, I was at the, well, where was I when I found the map? Over there. I want to look at that map and see what it gives me. Why would you want a map when you've already got a map? Does it do something for you? Oh. Does it tell you where any hidden stuff is? Well, it doesn't really do anything that the map that you have already in game doesn't give you. In fact, the map here is better because the names of the cities aren't all in white. Some of them are, but They do a good job of making them legible. I don't know who decided that that was a good idea, but I don't agree. But I guess I'll leave the map behind then. I haven't got room for it, and I can't think of what I would need it for. Alright. Check the house. I really do think somebody has been here. There's stuff that looks like drop loot here and there. Doors are all open. Alright, now am I going the right way? Okay, that road goes toward town. No, I want to go out here. I don't want to go to Storvik right yet. I want to go to that, oh. I want to go out and see the lighthouse and see if there's anything interesting out that way. It's kind of foggy though, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping. This seems like it might be a spawn area. I've never spawned here, but that doesn't mean... See, now they're talking bunkers too. So there must be bunkers. I've got a key card, so there must be bunkers. But I don't know. Oh, yep, now we got some strawberry jam. Somebody else said that they hit a bunker and it was empty. I think that must mean somebody hit it before you, right? Idaho is between Montana and Washington State, so it's headed in that direction. But it's quite a long way to the ocean from there. All right, so that's a big rock. I have to go around that. The whole state of Washington you'd have to pass through to get to the ocean from there. So it would be a bit of a schlep, but it would be doable. Trying to think how far that would be, but hours and hours probably. Like 12 hours maybe. Well, it's one state away for sure. And part of Idaho, I suppose. But it's still it'd be a beautiful drive. That is a gorgeous area over there. Huh, can't get on there. Sometimes happens when the ladders are not placed at the right angle from the ground, you can't get on. Huh. Nope, can't get up. Okay. I think I'm going toward the lighthouse. Oh, looks like you can go down a trail. Okay, got canteens. And somebody's been here. Oh, that's a savanna, holy crap. These suckers have the kick of a mule. Well, I could take that, but like I said, they have a pretty bad kick and I can't handle it very well. I think I have some 308s. I do, but I have a full stack, darn it. I've got quite a bit of Mosin ammo. I think I'll take a little bit more 308 in case I find a tundra. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know too much about the Mormon religion, to tell you the truth, but I think probably you're right that there would be some issues with lifestyles, expectations, etc. Some differences to overcome. Ooh, it's a Gorky. Chocolate! Alright, we're working our way down. Kind of going in a weird way. Well, I think I want to go around to the left. Interesting set of trails down here. Don't show up on the map. Curious about what's down there. It looks like some kind of a dock, okay. Hunter pants again. Sweet, 12 slaughters. So, if you need some, look up in here. In these kind of places, because that's where we're finding the hunter pants with 12. Okay, that's another. Okay, so I'm seeing the area I just came from over that way. Yeah, so we want to run around here. That's actually a different point. Oh, that's where that big rock face that that city was on that I was located in just a little while ago. Yeah, the hunter clothing is pretty good on here. This server has a very low count of space in these clothing. So finding some, the pants only have 12 slots, and that's the biggest I've been able to find so far. So that is one of the challenges of the server. Haha! Oh, I found a house. Okay. Is finding adequate space to store stuff, especially if you're a loot goblin. If you are not a big looter, then and you like to travel light, this would be the place for you. I tend to like to load up, especially since it can be hard to find. See, there's a hoodie that only has 4 spots. The quilted jacket only has 4. Oh, here's some of that stuff. I wonder if you can stack that. Nope. I'll take the one that's slightly fuller. These ones have 12 also. biggest pants I've found so far. I like those ones. I wish I could... I can't quite figure out if that ointment's worth it or not, but it says that it treats common cold and coughing. So my thought was, if you got sick, you could take that, and then it would prevent you from coughing and giving yourself away. Yeah, I had the press vest. I had a dark blue one. I like that. But I found the assault vest. I don't have ballistic protection, but I do have more storage. I may change my mind. Yeah, I had heard about gagging yourself. I don't always have a rag though, so I'm hoping this would work. I do have rags this time around, and they're pristine, and disinfected too, so you wouldn't give yourself anything nasty by using that for a gag. But yeah, that's another option. Gag yourself. I had never seen these kinds of. I thought it looked like tiger balm to me. I did hear a shot earlier, so I'm just being a little careful coming around here. Trying to be situationally aware and not get deaded. Oh, there's another deer. Oh, there he is, right there. Hello, Bambi. Go in the boathouse? What are you thinking? Zed's gonna get you. You gotta get away from the water there, kiddo. Alright, so now they keep talking about pocket kits on here, but I have not found them. Alright, here's another worn hatchet. Mine is pristine, okay. I've got so much gear. I'm really doing okay. Trying to avoid the little... Oh. Pitchfork. This is the first one of these I found. Alright, let's go in here. Thought I heard somebody walking, but I think it might have been that deer. Yeah, so this server has some very interesting options. Like the all the extra medical stuff.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my god, that scared me. Hi, Mr. Maddie. How are you doing? Boy, that one scared me. Oh boy. Oh, there's another IJ. Don't want an IJ. Boy, there's loot galore though. I think maybe he's not got the mix quite right yet. I'm not gonna complain because... Oh, there's the deer. What are you doing, you silly thing? Somebody's gonna shoot you. I'm not too happy about you making all that noise around my area. Another IJ. I don't want to shoot you, so no worries there. Okay, another battery. Do I have space for another battery? Do I need another battery? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I need another one right this minute, and I've been finding them fairly regularly. Of course, now that I say that, I won't find another one ever. Another IJ. But no FX45s. That's what I want. Cool. Yeah, I like it too. I like to have extra stuff on hand. Oh, there's the lighthouse I was looking for. I'm all the way out there now. So I'm coming to Storvik the back way. And I think what I might do is I might get settled in. It is kind of fun, isn't it? We are doing a village on the medieval server, and it's a lot of fun to make a character and play a role. And I better fix my gloves here in a second. And do stuff together. It's really fun. If nobody's played the medieval server yet, it is really fun. It's I don't need any more 9x19s, I don't think. Nope. Can't seem to get back on this ladder. There we go. That sounds good. If you have your own spot. Alright, so this is a sizable town that I'm just on the outskirts of. And that's going to take a fair amount of exploring. Let's see if I can get somewhere safe. This looks like the kind of place where those little itty bitty Zeds will be. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. Those little Zeds are the bane of my existence. About 2.5 feet tall and the meanest spit. Okay, there's a church, and I think that's a well right outside the church. Yep. Got your water tower. I did hear a shot earlier, so have to keep our eyes peeled. Not super smart to go up here, but yeah, you got a baseball bat. I don't need that. I can't carry it. Oh, there's one of them. Shit, run. How can we get in somewhere? Go in the front of the church, maybe? There, lickety-split, these little bastards. Yeah, you little bastard. Oh, I made it. Oh, they can shoot down the door, though. They can knock down the door. They can warp right through it, too. Yeah, little dwarf my ass. Oh, and he hit me. I'm bleeding. Oh, bastard. One shot and he hit me. And he made me bleed. Those little bastards. And they go low too, so you gotta check your shoes. I like small people just fine. I just don't like these little guys. Oh my gosh. Check your pants, check your shoes. Because they will ruin your shoes faster than you can say. And they're kind of hard to come by on here. A good quality one. Shoes, gloves, those are things that are not that common. Okay, we got the gloves fixed. Man. But this is the thing, they take a few shots at you and then they wander off. I could open the door, he'll be there. Might as well check in here while I'm here. He's de-aggroed already. If you make a noise though, like to shoot one of them, be prepared, because a whole batch of Zeds will show up. That's why I was hesitating to aim at the door, but because I have a habit of accidentally going ahead and shooting them. Yeah, they're challenging. I would like to pick one off, but they can climb right up on cars after you. A knife isn't a great idea because you need more reach. See, he's effed off. It could be anywhere. Little boogers, they got me paranoid. Glad that church was there. I'm gonna leave the door open. I'd like to be able to get up on something that they couldn't get up on and just pick them off. But the problem is each of these towns holds like 8 billion Zeds. I wonder if I can get up in here. Nope. Darn. That would have been handy. Nope. So if you shoot one, you're going to be inundated with Zeds. You got to keep your eyes peeled because they sneak up on you really fast. They're so hard to see. You're not really looking down like that at the right height to see them. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's a water bottle. Oh, cool. Another silencer, suppressor. But I haven't got room to carry another one right now, so I'll just have to let that lie for somebody else. I've got so much stuff. Oh, I'd like to get my hands on that little guy. The thing is, you can't hand-to-hand him very well because it's so hard to strike low. I've got to get better at it though, because obviously they're here. I wonder if I can get up on here. Nope. Okay, this is the industrial end of town. Sewing kit. Burlap. Just trying to come up with a good strategy for fighting these guys. You can get up on these things, but they climb right up on after you. You can even get up on these tall ones, and they'll come right up after you. I don't see them now. They look like, when you're spotting them, they look just like regular Zeds that you think are farther away, because they just look like miniature versions of Zeds. Okay. Here I found a military area. I didn't even know it was here. Okay. How do I get down there? I'm just going to jump down here. I wonder if you could fight them off from up here, or if they'd be able to get up here. I don't know. I think I've let them kind of get into my mind, but I've fought them so many times now, and I just get the shit kicked out. They come right into the water after you, so going in the water doesn't work. They climb up on top of things with you, so that doesn't work. Cars aren't safe. It's just really challenging because all the strategies I've developed over time to deal with Zeds, they don't work. Like maybe up here you'd be safe, I don't know. Honestly couldn't tell you. But anywhere you get up on top of like this, then you're also vulnerable to other players. So it's kind of like a... You can use the strategy a little bit, but you also can get yourself into a world of hurt that way. This area over here is cars. Alright. Let's get into this. Yeah, they climb. Yeah, they climbed up right up a car right behind me. I did not expect that, and they just, like I said, they beat the living shit out of me. And every time they hit you, they cut you. Or at least a good portion of the time that they hit you, they cut you. So after you've been pummeled by them for about 2 minutes, you've got at least 1 to 2 bleeds. And you can't, they're so fast that I'm not that good, I'm not that fast to, you know, target them, and I keep hearing noises that sound like gunfire. I hope this area doesn't get gassed, because that would be unfortunate. But this area is looking decidedly like somebody's already been through here too. I don't know, something like that, maybe a pitchfork or something that you could, like a spike or something. I don't know. It's a good idea. Worth some thought. Okay, that's my 308. I gotta come up with a plan though. I'm gonna try it out and see what works. So far, I've tried punching them, I've tried slashing them. I always come away with at least 1 bleed, and then they're all over you. And the thing is, the more noise you make fighting them, the more of them show up. So pretty soon you're fighting a whole plethora of them, not just the one. Boy, this place is lousy with SKs. That's pretty cool. If I didn't already have an M16, I'd be super thrilled. Oh look, there's a castle here. Alright, so nothing down here has loot anymore. Boathouse over there. So I could get sniped from over there. That's not a good thought. Hi, Star Wars. Let me get you a shout out here. I'm relatively safe. And thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you bringing your crowd with you. Boy, we're having a explorer here. This place is never ending. What were you playing? Were you out on a new map, or? There's a a swan over there. Oh! Yeah, I gotta get out there and do that too. Okay, that's a hotel. There's never anything in those. Look, there's a house way up on the hill. I'm curious about that. Oh yeah, I want to get out and support Rue. I just got the server. Is it starting off real well? Got good pop? I sure hope so. I think it kind of disheartened him when it fell off the last time, so I'm really glad to see people coming and oh look, the swans. I've been hearing shots, but a far distance away. I'm hoping they stay that way for a little while I'm exploring. Nothing on this one either. I think it was hopping earlier today. People were saying, quite a few people on earlier. Oh, canned sardines. Okay, we'll eat that real quick. At least you get a chance to get organized and get geared up, I hope. Time of day might make a difference too. Oh, yeah, did you get everything hooked up? All your utilities and everything, and get all settled in? Oh, there's one of those little dike lighters. Alright, we're going to try a new theory. I have an idea. I wish I had a boomerang I'd shoot the little bastard with. We're going to shoot him with my silenced pistol. Dang, I can't hit his head. Jeez. Finally. Now that was a regular sized one, I think. He looked small when I first came around that corner. But I think that was just a regular sized one. Now, did I draw the attention of any of the other ones? Or was that kind of isolated? I'm gonna go take a look at him because I thought he was small when I first started shooting at him. Now I'm not sure. Okay, now let's go see if this is a real sized one or one of the mini ones. Yep, it was a mini one. I thought so. Oh, he had a knife. I don't need a knife, unfortunately. Wish I did. This bastard. At least he was going to give me something good. Well, you're living the life I'd like to live, Sapphire, when I get retired. I don't need any by 9x19s. Well, I might now, because I just used up a bunch. How many were in there? Oh, geez, I hit the wrong button. Someday that's gonna save my life. I'll be climbing up and somebody else will be expecting me to climb down and shoot the wrong place. I don't know if I need any more of those. Nope. But I have a stack that's not complete, so let's do it. Don't need any shotgun shells. Do you ever worry that you might have left something behind for somebody else to pick up and then shoot you with it? See, now there's a hunter vest that's got 35 slots. And I would take that, except that I have a butt pack attached to mine. Ooh. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm always curious as to what's up on top of these, though. Hope nobody's camping. If they were, it'd be a very long camp because I haven't heard a shot in quite some time. I heard some shots as I was approaching town. Okay, there's a pea coat. A tundra. Oh boy, now I am torn. Do I want the Mosin or the tundra? I like the tundra better. But I've got Mosin ammo and I don't have much tundra ammo. I have one 308. Wait, I have 20 308s, never mind. Alright, we're going with the tundra. Goodbye, Mosin. We'll take our PU scope. Take our thingy. We'll take our bullets. No, silly, I did it the wrong way. Okay, put the Mosin down. Pick up the ammo. In case we decide we want to do a Mosin again another day. Got a lot of Mosin ammo though. Shit, I might be making a bad decision here. We'll see. Alright, load her up, baby. Nope, I'm not making a bad mistake. I love this scope. The spectroscope is a nice one, guys. I think we just upgraded. I like the tundra over the Mosin. I know some folks feel the other way around, but like I said, we'll hang on to the Mosin ammo. Wow, it's overcast like crazy. But I want to get down from here quick. I wish I could keep it, but there's no real point. I guess I can, actually. I don't know what was there before. Oh, it was the scope, yeah. PU scope takes 3, so we're going to leave it behind. Yep, leave it behind. Alright. Good night, Star Wars. Thanks again for coming in. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun on the mollusk. At one of these points, I'll have to get, whoa, hello. Oh, I hate this wall thing. I thought this had gone away, but it's back. Alright, let's get down out of here. There's a water station there. I don't really need it. But let's take a look and see if there's anything useful with these things. Oh, there we go, some. I've already got a knife, so I don't need that. Alright. Now there's the police station. Am I likely to get anything useful at a police station? I'm not likely to get an FX45, which is what I want. What's over here? Okay, just some more buildings and stuff. Alright. Go ahead to the police station real quick. The bus station really fast. Sometimes I've got good stuff. Not today. Alright, we're going to do the police station and then we're going to call it quits for the night, I think. Getting kind of pooped. Yeah, they are really handy, I agree. Right now what I'm loving about this map is the in-game map, so you don't have to carry a compass and a map. I do have a compass, but I left the map behind. I'm hoping I didn't make a mistake there, but so far there hasn't been a time where I couldn't access the map, so I thought probably didn't really need it. I don't know why I came here, actually. I really don't think I'm going to gain anything from. Well, I already have full M-locks, so I can't carry any more. And I really want to offload it to get the FX45, so I don't want to pick up more. Normally I would take that, but I just don't think I want to carry it anymore. 9x19. I'd like to get on to 45. There's a lot of 380. That's usually what I find in the police station is .380 and 9x19 stuff. So I don't know why I even came here, to tell you the truth. I don't think I'm likely to find anything useful. She says, and then finds a, oh no, that's 380s. I thought it was 45s. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna get pegged on one of these rooftops. Nope. Yeah, I think the only where you find FX45 is military places. Seems like. Yeah, so there's several options. for logging out in here. One is to just go log out in the woods. Kind of like that idea right up here by the rock. And just pop down, but you're kind of visible here. So when you come back next time, if somebody's here, they're going to spot you right away. Another option would be there. Now you're a little bit more hidden. Still kind of visible from that tower. Yeah, M-lock in here is the same as a Glock, basically. No, that's okay. See, it's basically a Glock pistol. And I found a pistol suppressor for it, so I'm hanging on to it until I can find a FX45. I did find an FX45 mag after I've got fully loaded. I like the 45 caliber better. But I think I'm getting tired and it's getting night. So I think I'm going to call it here. And let's see. We'll figure out who to raid to. And then I'll probably be on here or on playing Conan tomorrow. So I'll let you know if I get back on. The Lady Cassie's on. We haven't raided her in a while, so let's go ahead and do that. And she is on DayZ as all with Nlevno. So let me go ahead and raid her. And I want to thank everybody for coming on in. It's been a pleasure talking with you. Let me get that raid going. Okay. And we'll speak with you guys all soon. Thank you very much for coming in and for sticking with me throughout the stream. And we'll catch you in a bit. And good night, everyone.
What the dog doing?
Oh, and thank you for the follows and especially for the gifted subs, you guys. You're doing wonderful. And good night.